there's always this piece of me that's yours always. Even though our time is short, there's always this piece of me that's yours, yours, yours.
Chat, let's go! Oh my god, I'm so glad that people are enjoying that song. That is a song called The Sound by a band that I found last year called Fluorescence. And they happened to do a song for No Copyright Sounds, which is one of the royalty-free YouTube channels I get a lot of the music for the streams from. But they have a black frontman for their band, and they're making like really good power pop and like pop punk inspired music. You can find them streaming online everywhere, but they rock. Definitely check them out. Yeah, what the hell was that? I waited 4 minutes. Sapphire did not send a push notification that I was live. And then as soon as I put my own manually in, it decided to do it literally, what was that, 2 seconds afterwards? My biggest op for real. What is that about, dude? Anyway, hi. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me from my beautiful, incredible partner Morgan's stream. To those of you who raided on in, welcome. Thank you for being here, shaking ass before stream started. I'm so excited. We're doing a little bit of media review tonight because we have 90 days worth of content to get through before we even caught up to today's date. So we got to keep chipping away at it. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. It's your rations of brain rot. You know, we're going to be here giggling, kicking our feet, remembering that not everything on the internet is nearly as terrible as it seems sometimes. We're going to laugh. We're going to foster community and just have a good goddamn stream. But thank you for being here, everyone. Welcome on in. Let me say some hellos and we'll get started here shortly. But thank you again for joining. And yeah, go check out Fluorescence. It's the Fluorescence, like Edward says in Twilight. But good lord, they slap ass. They make some really good music. The other group that I found a couple years ago that people tend to like, that makes some like good sort of like electro pop punk, electro power pop, is Sad Boys, spelled Sadbois, all one word. And they're pretty awesome. I like them a lot too. But anyway, let me see where chat starts here. Becca! Again, thank you to anybody who's joining from Morgan's Raid. I hope you had a great time over in her stream. She told me she had a blast, so thank you for keeping her company and supporting what she does. We're both trying to do things besides just stream this year, so hopefully there's other things that you guys can engage with when I take days like yesterday off. Really tough day for me yesterday, so those of you who are sending like really kind messages in the Discord and stuff, y'all are great. Thank you for that. Anyway, Becca, thank you so much for being here. Oh my god, Cheeseburger Mac, funny story. Every time Morgan and I have to make a choice for what to eat for dinner, she'll be like, what do you want for dinner? And just me being like a little shitty kid inside, my go-to answer every time, regardless of if we're near a restaurant that serves it or if we don't even have the ingredients for it, I always just go, Cheeseburger Mac. I would cheeseburger back. I don't know why. I just do that every time. And she'll be like, okay, but what do you really want to eat? Also, by the way, if I miss you the first go around, I will say hi to you the second time I see you in chat. There's nothing personal in that. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra super duper special. Maya, yo, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Xander, so lovely having you here. Remy, hello. Phoebe, yo, what's up? Hoodie, yo. So many familiar names in the chat. Good to have you here. Tiny Monster, always lovely having you here. Jules, so good to see you. Welcome. Uber, hello, hi. Kim, hello. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It's good to see so many kind and wonderful people here. Chaos, yo, what up? Hello, welcome on in. It's media review tonight. It's gonna be a good time. Also, I feel like the Chris Mel Kicks emote goes so well with that opening music we had. I'll say it. Becca, thank you for the 63-month resub, by the way. Thank you. Holy crap, that's a long time. Really appreciate that. Almost as long as 10 minutes, but guess what? 10-minute believers, you're not winning. It's not the way that things go around here. I'm sorry. That's just the way that this has been set up. It's systemically skewed against you. It's a lesson in undoing things and traditions. It's a life lesson. It's a sociology lesson because we are an edutainment stream. Ethan Esther Big Naturals, hello, hi, welcome. Sparkio, what's up? Good to see you. Ace of Snakes. Dang it, my sub ran out. Beans. Well, it's good to have you here regardless. Thank you so much for watching through the ad breaks and whatnot. Appreciate it a lot. Can't wait for media review to give me weird dreams. I gotta go to bed soon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, good luck with them. Uber, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Appreciate that. Yeah, Cheeseburger Mac always slaps. It's so good, right? It's like one of my favorite foods. Banana Moon Puppy, hello. Hi, very normal streamer. I can't wait for a very normal stream with very normal chat. That's what's going to happen. Grooch, hello, hi, welcome. This is where you can tee-hee-hee a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. I never have had Cheeseburger Mac. I need to try it sometime. It sounds amazing. It's so good. It is one of the most ultimate comfort meals. You're right, Jules. Yeah, if you just get a little bit of ground beef and toss that into some mac and cheese. Season it up how you want. It's awesome. Very cute and cozy today, I see. Yeah, I got this sweater for $6. It says, BB up. This place sucks. It's official Stranger Things merch. But it's nice and cozy, and it's, pink sweater. It matches the hood on your chair. Oh, yeah, this is another one of my pink hoodies here. Merm, hello, hi, welcome. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you can laugh a lot. Just remember that you have enough for this. Yo, Ace of Snakes. Enjoy the sub. Thank yourself for the generosity. That is what it's there for, though. Here you go. Ace of Snakes, enjoy your sub for the next 30 days. Thank you for sticking around so long and getting that many channel points. What the heck? Really appreciate that. Enjoy your gifted sub. 30 days of ad-free viewing. Emotes, sub badges, you name it. Gives you a natural blush? Oh my gosh, does it? It's so funny because every time I wear red and pink again, I can't really see reds very well or pinks very well at all anymore because of my color blindness. And people always say, like, yeah, red and pink clothing sort of like reflects up to my cheeks and my skin and makes my skin look nice, which is very sweet. Thank you. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. Thank you. Austin, yo, what's up? Good to see you here, dude. Amanda, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Welcome, everybody. Thank you to Girbeagly for gifting a sub to Ace of Snakes, getting us another sub closer to our sub goal. Thank you for that. It definitely does. Oh my goodness, thank you. Trust, it really does look good on you. Thank you. It's so hard for me to trust something I cannot myself witness. I can't. I don't see it, right? But, like, I love the color pink, though. Like, this is a bright enough pink. I can at least see the pink of the sweater, even if I can't see it sort of affecting my look, right? Pink's definitely your color. I hope so. It's one of my favorites for sure. Look cute and pick. What the heck? Thank you. Yo, what's up, Sad Scholar? Please join me in getting comfy and relaxing for a bit because IRL is a nightmare. Well, guess what? Even though IRL is a nightmare, you're still pushing through. We're proud of you for that. I'm so sorry to hear that you're going through something rough, but please know you got a great community of people who are here to lend some good vibes. I'm an entertainer. At the end of the day, I do goofy things on camera. I have a lot of fun with a bunch of good people. I'm also strengthened with the reminder that there's awesome people here. I hope that you get to indulge in that community energy and you know that there's a lot of people who are wishing the best for you. We might not know the details of what you're going through, but we're always going to be rooting you on. Seriously. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm very honored. Liz, hello. Pink looks so good on you. What the heck? You're glowing. Oh my goodness. Thank you. 10 out of 10 dentists agree. Oh my gosh. That's even better than the 9 out of 10 dentists that happen. Oh my goodness. Looks really good. Thank you, everybody. What the heck? I was like, oh, yeah, new sweater. I might as well wear it. $6 fines. Let's go. Get those clearance sales. I didn't think people were going to have a big reaction to my sweater, though. That's very nice. Thank you. What a fun surprise for me. Thank you, little gay people on my phone. You are welcome. You are very welcome. I'm really, really happy to have a lot of people here who, like, just get the vibe, get the kickback, get to, like, laugh a little bit, take a big, deep breath. The world is so serious. The world is so heavy. I mean, y'all who follow me on social media, you know that, like, I am full of anger and spite and, like, righteous fury towards things right now, which I think is pretty justified. You know, I think that, like, between how weird people have been allowed to act online, combined with the fact that truly horrific things are going on, it is very easy to get into the mindset that, like, life in general is bad. That is not true in my opinion. Like, yes, circumstances within life are bad, but the idea of life, the miracle of life, the fact that we're all here together existing at the same time is something I'm clinging to and reminding myself that I know more good people than I know weird people or bad people. And I'm really, really grateful to have this community here where I hear feedback. People go, yo, I'm having a rough one. It's awesome to be here. And I'm glad that you get to have that. Like, truly. We love a good clearance fund. Oh my god, I'm such a bargain shopper. I really am. Does the Automod check almost every message they send? So it's just like a bot that checks every single message. And if it just goes through with no issues, then it was cleared. And it's not consistent, which is really funny. And then if you put certain phrases in there, it will occasionally try to catch it, but our mods normally just clear those for you, so don't you worry. Going to the Dollar Tree soon and to see if I can get press on L. Yes, heck yeah. There's so many good deals out there. 1,000%. Yeah, we got to rally together right now, you know? Every now and then it's like I'm not going to see eye to eye with people. There's going to be moments where I'm like really angry at the way that the world is, but here in this space, people tend to be like really respectful, really awesome. We hopefully regularly remind people they're not alone in dealing with this shit. The world is on fire. It doesn't mean that there's not people trying to put those fires out. This space is really good at that. My AirPods died. No, that is so homophobic of them. Yeah, Automod gets me a lot, yeah. You are one of the chosen, yeah. We'll get through all this awful shit because we know we got good people on our side. Absolutely. For every single person out there who is like, I'm in a place where, you know, I don't know if I can do this on my own. Who said you had to, right? You got people here. Like, we might be strangers on the internet in many ways, but community is just that generalized feeling, that like cohesive feeling that we all create within each other. So, yeah. Mayor, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for joining. Welcome on in. Maddie, so good to have you here. Back and clean. It's damp. Narwhal hours. I took a shower right before my stream as well. So, heck yeah. Love a good, like, I like getting up and showering right away, but I also love a good evening shower, especially because I worked out today. I don't like to shower, get sweaty and gross, and then have to shower again. I'd rather just, like, you know, do my sweaty gross and then shower afterwards. So I'm here with my hair drying. But anyway, chat, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Hopefully I said hello to everybody that I could hear. Thank you again to Morgan for the raid. Thank you to everybody who supports my beautiful, incredible, wonderful partner and everything that she does. We're both really like putting a lot of energy and time and focus into creating like variety content this year. Hopefully getting back to doing long form YouTube, short form, silly social posts, you name it. Just trying to shake things up. Also have gotten more like exciting voice acting news already in the first 2 weeks of 2026 than I got during the entirety of 2025. So that's been pretty cool. I can't announce anything yet. I can't talk about anything yet, but there's some really cool stuff that's on the horizon for me. And I'm really putting a lot of faith in my skill this year, fully believing that I'm good at what I do, you know? But I can always get better. And that's the whole thing. The learning never stops. The improvement never stops. I'm going to keep becoming a better and better actor while still cementing my legacy, right? Yeah, real life is like, oh my God. Girbeagly community, we just be big vibing. It's like we have these moments where we talk about really serious shit here. Especially like, you know, we have so many marginalized people in this community. But I think that me being a marginalized person who's visibly, very publicly presenting who I am, sharing what I can of myself online, I hope that that's something that brings people a lot of comfort by itself. I don't have to remind y'all of the scary things going on in the world very often because you are adults. You see them. You interact with them. A lot of these things affect you in your day-to-day. If I can create like a big space where people can just take a big deep breath, like I always say, by just being myself, seeing someone who might remind you of yourself in some ways or has, you know, some similar intersectionality with your own as far as, you know, me being a queer POC who is also very, like, socialist leaning. I do everything I can to say what I can on stream. By just being myself and not giving up. I hope that that gives a lot of people motivation, inspiration, and again, a reminder that it's tough out here, and it's gonna be tough out here, but it doesn't mean that you can't make progress as long as you're not giving up. Just make sure you don't give up. I can't have any of you give up, okay? Because I'm really proud of everything that everybody does. Like, seriously, this is like one of the best places online. Yeah, us surviving IRL together, exactly. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. There's more of us than there is of them. There's stronger voices in our communities. There's people who want the right things. There's a lot of crossover in this space, I think, with a lot of the the generalized feelings of hope that I see out there in other parts of the internet. I want to foster that whenever I can. Hoodie, enjoy your lurk. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you for hanging out here. And also, good luck with the bad dreams or the weird dreams if, you're still listening in as you fall asleep and hear the weirdest brain rot ever. My sister and I rarely saw any fellow Asians growing up and felt very alone. And bad different. Yeah. Being trans too, I feel so seen here by Brian and all of chat. Heck yeah. And again, it's such a nice reminder to be like, oh my God, there's so many trans creators out there now. There's so many gender non-conforming creators. There's so many Asian people, POC of all sorts. It is really, really important, I think, to have that visibility. There's all these like weird anti-DEI things going on right now. And as much as I make the jokes about the woke agenda here, I very much believe in it, right? I think that diversity is important. I think that seeing people from different walks of life is important. I think that seeing people of all different backgrounds coming together is really important. So thank you for being a part of that, like truly. I'm glad. That's actually very flattering to hear because as I've said before, when I was growing up, I saw zero prominent Asians outside of people who were made the butt of jokes or kind of like stigmatized because it's like, oh, we're going to use you as a prop essentially. Oh, you're the kung fu master in the movie or the TV show. Oh, you're a comedian on a stand-up routine. You have to make jokes about the fact you're Asian that even white people can join in on punching down at you with. Like, that kind of shit really sucked to see growing up. So the fact that I can be that online or elsewhere for other people is like, it's actually very important. That's a very like full circle moment for me. Another Manic Monday. He's at work again. Yo, Ephraim, good luck with work. Thank you so much for hanging out here, though. Thank you. If you give up, a narwhal will cry. Exactly. None of you give up. Yo, what's up, Worm? How we doing? Welcome. It's TV Beagly time. Your favorite TV show. Wow. But yeah. Yeah, Rat. That kind of shit, it's like, it's nonstop. And it's like, I read the headlines every day. And it's like, it's one of those things where it's terrible to deal with that crap. It really, really is terrible to deal with that shit. The thing that I'm holding on to, hope-wise, is again, there's a lot of us here keeping track of all this stuff. There's a lot of us who oppose this kind of thing. Whenever we are rid of these ghouls, whenever they have been dug out of their trenches and thrown into the garbage where they belong, we undo all this shit. And in the spaces they have no power over, like here right now, us talking about it, we continue to uphold standards that we believe are important for people. We do what we can to keep knowledge alive, to keep community alive, to keep socially acceptable and appropriate behavior alive as much as possible. Because, again, There is always going to be a resistance. There's always going to be people who speak up about this stuff. There's always going to be communities, regardless of if they have to be a little bit like quieter about it or not, that are still opposing, that are still holding on to what matters, that are still humanizing every single thing they can. So thank you so much for being a part of that, everybody. It always feels good when I go live these days. It really does. Shark, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Especially with, on top of all the world crap, right? We all have our own private things going on. And I'm always really grateful that people are aware this is a shared space. People are very responsible with how they share information and don't, like, trigger each other or set each other off. Everyone's like so awesome about that in the chat. I really appreciate that a ton. I've been going through rough stuff. Yesterday was my sister's birthday. The past 3 days have been horrific, energy-wise for me. Like, I have not been able to get out of bed very much. I have been mainly just doing what I can with the very limited amount of brain power that I have, the limited amount of heart that I have for things right now. But every time I've gone live, it's like, I don't know, it's recharging. It's refreshing. It's an amazing reminder that I got people standing by me, that I got people who believe in what I do, who are willing to be patient, who are willing to support me when I do have the energy to show up. It's really freaking awesome. I'm really grateful for that. This space is very special. Speaking of work, what a day today was. Oh no, Mayor. Had to drop my shift and run due to panic buttons so frequent. Oh my goodness. Well, please take care of yourself. Please know that tonight's stream is going to be all about recharging the battery. It's all going to be about fostering laughter, community, and good energy. Like, truly. Yo, what's up, NT? Welcome. Rain and I are going to be lurking while we cook dinner. Enjoy dinner. Oh my goodness. Hi to you and Rain. Also, Busby, yo, what up? Good to have you here as well. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No love command? Yeah, it's all good, Maya. Yeah, I think we only have hype command. I don't know. We have the hug command. I'm not sure. We might have considered adding a love command at some point, but I can't remember if we decided on, like, what that was going to look like. All the recharging energy to you, Mary. Yes, we are here for you. We are here for your entertainment. Listen, I know your main streamer is away on vacay, so I am glad to fill in the spot. The void he left in your heart. I was not in the main spot, most of the buttons, but did have to mop up a bottle of hand soap. God, you know what's weird? I'm so sorry to hear about your coworker as well. You know what's weird is, like, cleaning up a spilled bottle of, like, detergent or hand soap or something that is supposed to go on a surface and, like, suds up. It seems way harder than cleaning up real messes. It's like cleaning up another cleaning product because they're meant to, like, stretch and, like, you know, spread and, like, bubble up and shit. It's, like, way harder than, like, cleaning up, like, an actual mess of, like, spilled, like, tomato sauce or something. It sucks. Yeah, and it gets all slippery. Yo, Allison, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your lurk. You're my main streamer. I want you to know that. Shark, you're my main shark. How's that? There we go. Yeah, it seriously is. It's so annoying. Like, those cleaning products are, like, again, meant to be stretched over, like, a flat surface or something. And it's like, God, if you spill it's the a little bit goes a long way vibe, right? So when it's, like, too much of something good, it's something bad. So, yeah, I'd rather clean up urine literally any day. I mean, hey, you said it, Mayor. So, yeah, they get so saturated. Yeah, and then, like, the rags you're using or the mop you're using gets all sudsy and terrible. They're so good at cleaning, they're awful to clean, yeah. Am I at least a second main shark? Listen, Funky, how's this? You're my main Funky. You're the, when I'm like, oh, Funky, that's kind of funky. Oh, no, they're kind of funky. You know, that's what happens. I had to get 4 new buckets of water. Dude, yeah, you gotta water it down and stretch it. You're just like, oh, God, how do I, like, create value out of this in some kind of way? And then, but by the time you're done, it's like, man, those floors are gonna smell great. They're gonna look really good, for sure. Yeah, you suddenly need 100 million more square feet of floor. You'll take that, Funky. Good. Good. I will say this, Thresher Sharks, though, as we've discussed before, are so sick. One of my favorite types of shark. Very, very dope. Anyway, chat, thank you for joining me here tonight. We are doing Media Monday. For those of you who don't know, if you are looking forward to just sitting back, turning off the brain a little bit, laughing at some stuff, maybe being fascinated by science facts, seeing cute animals, whatever people have submitted. We've had a lot of stand-up recently, which has been awesome. And to be fair, these are also submissions from, like, 90 days ago. So I have no idea what mood y'all were in 90 days ago. But we're going to review some media. We're going to vibe. We're going to enjoy community time. We're going to be reminded that not everything online is the worst shit in the world. The stuff that is the worst shit in the world, we tackle it together. But in the meantime, we look out for each other. We look out for people's mental health. We look out for people's joy. We make sure that whimsy stays alive, because without whimsy, none of this is worth doing. What the hell is the result of any of this? Like, yes, stop, like, fucking horrible shit from happening. But it's like, then, with the fresh air that we get from that, you gotta breathe. You gotta laugh again. You gotta do what you can for yourself. That one spot of floor has never been so clean. Yeah, not even on the day it was put in, yeah. Absolutely love media review. It's a nice break in the chaos that's life. Plus, I have a terrible memory, so even my own submissions are like new content. That's the greatest thing about having an equally neurodivergent community to myself, is if you submitted something 90 days ago, I guarantee you're like, oh yeah, this is so good, right? Or you're like, wow, this is like seeing it for the first time. Yeah, like new content, right? So It's fantastic. I'm glad that's entertaining for people. Also, I've just been like wanting to, with this year having a little bit more energy. I am looking forward to just the variety. It used to be a variety channel, and then I just swapped over to like, I'm doing the same exact thing every single stream. This, even though it's like a semi-regular thing that I do, it's just between this, watching movies, you know, getting all femmed up, you know, watching like game trailers, playing brand new games that I've never played before, like stuff like that. I'm adding variety back here. It's going to be really good. This is going to be an excellent year for growth, for getting new eyes on the community, for creating things that you want to see, that you've been waiting for, or that you didn't even know you wanted to see. That's the goal this year. Yeah, everything old is new again, exactly. I have zero idea if any of the videos I've submitted are in there. We'll find out together, right? You've got a pretty good shot, because again, it's 90 days of content. But we'll catch up on like at least a few of those days tonight. So yeah, love the variety. Heck yeah. It's going to be like a portal to the past via memes. Absolutely. It's the same way I feel when I'm like scrolling on YouTube and it's like a Vine compilation all of a sudden. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm transported back. This is so nostalgic. This is wonderful. Little bit melancholy sometimes, right? That reminded me of the cat documentary. Excited for when that happens. Yeah, again, Morgan and I, we're trying to plan it out. We're trying to figure it out. Obviously, you know, things are, us being like alive again is relatively new. So some things are kind of like backed up in a traffic jam of content. But those types of things have not left my mind. I legitimately have them written down on a list of like things that I need to get done this year. So sometime this year, you should see some funny, goofy footage of my animals from over the past year or so. We should play Bergie's Cozy Kitchen and remake our burger orders. I don't know what that is. Do I not already offer a service for you? Do I not already serve this community enough? And you want me to work food service as well? Unbelievable. Listen, GerbCon will hire some food trucks. How's that? We'll commission some food trucks. I ain't cooking for this community. You're all too picky. Anyway, chat, thank you again for joining me tonight. Looking forward to some media review together, some good vibes. I definitely need them after the past couple days, and I'm sure that you do as well. So I want you to make me a burger. What if I char-broil it so it's like just a blackened brick that's like this big? What if I'm like, oh, super well done for you, Becca? Having a terrible memory sucks most of the time, but I just realized it can be fun because I get to be excited about stuff all over again. I do the same thing with like books, movies, stuff. It's part of the reason I started writing things down and writing my reviews down, like in Google Docs, is to help my memory. But I'm the same way where sometimes I'm like, that movie, whatever, I'll just rewatch it again later and it will be fun and new again for me. So, Bree, serve it. Go to bed. You can't just come by and say, yeah, that I cervix chat. All right? You can't do that. Go to bed. Just make us cheeseburger mac. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the giant communal crock pot cheesy cheeseburger mac. Yeah. Hockey puck. I'll eat it if you made it. That's parasocial of you. Don't. Good God. Have better standards for yourself. My bao buns are still cold? No. That's the worst. I hate that. I hate when, like, bao buns, you bite into the outside of a bao, and it's, like, hot. And you're like, ooh, hot, hot, and then you get to the center, and it's frozen still or whatever. This is new. It's kind of new. We added that. We added that at the end of last month. So enjoy your use of that, Mare. So I'll go back into old diaries sometimes, either unlock memories I hadn't thought about in years. Be like, I don't remember that at all. Feels like I'm reading someone else's diary. That's fair. I told Morgan last night, I was like, man, I've been through so much trauma in my life. I don't remember chunks of my childhood, which I know is like natural for anybody who's getting older because I'm fucking old now. But like, also, it's kind of crappy. Like, where I'm like, but I want to remember certain thing. I need to bring this to my therapist, or I want to at least remember for like my own posterity, or because some of that stuff is good too. It's just like my brain didn't hold on to it. That's what happened. Funky. That's the worst. I hate that. Yeah. When it's still frozen on the inside, but it's molten on the outside. It's the worst. Yeah. ACAB. Yeah. Hell yeah. Saw the whole array of them and was like, ooh, fun. Oh, yeah, we got some good ones. We also, besides ACAB, we have Fuck ICE, which is very pertinent right now. So, yeah, fuck ICE. Abolish the hell out of that shit. Yeah, CPTSD memory loss is wild. It is. I finished catching up on the BTTV VOD where, while painting the library, and that was a wild time. Excellent chaos to keep me company. Yeah, we get to add 50 more. Although I think I'm at 249 of 250 now, because one of them either got deactivated or a mod removed one or something. I don't know what happened. My mod team always scheming behind the scenes. But we near the end of the month, we'll get to add 50 more, which is going to be wild. I blocked out a good portion of my high school memories when I somehow went to college with a former classmate. I did not remember him at all. That's why, November, I, saw a bunch of people from, my childhood who came up and they were like, hey, do you remember me? And I was like, not at all. I haven't seen you since I was, 12, so no. And it was really wild to experience that. For real, the childhood memory loss is so frustrating when that's what I would need to talk about in therapy. Yeah, I need my therapist to have, the full picture more often than not, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Take your pills. There we go. That's the new take your meds reminder is 3D estrogen. So if you got vitamins, supplements, medications, HRT that you need to indulge in, please go do so. You are important and you need to take care of yourself. So we need to add mommy. Is there a rainbow mommy one? That might work. Nettles, welcome on in, by the way. Again, keep these locked and loaded in your brain. Go, if you're on BTTV and you're spotting ones that you like, feel free to bookmark those pages, because closer to the end of this month, we'll do another BTTV stream and y'all get to run wild again. And I have indulged a lot of you. I have pandered to this chat quite a bit. I have, because there's a large number of BTTV emotes I probably would not have added if it were if it was just me deciding to choose. I did take my HRT today, but mine is injections. Proud of you, though. That's amazing. I'm very, very proud of you. That rocks. When one should have gotten a therapist who is also trained in hypnosis. Yeah. Pull out those deep-seated memories that that got lost in my subconscious, please. Good Lord. But welcome, everybody. Welcome. Everybody joining, by the way. It's good to have y'all here. Proud of this community. Pushing through. Start of a new week. We got this. I made Big Rainbow wet for us to add. Oh, God. I can't believe that didn't exist before. Who said we were adding that? It'll be good for Power Wash streams. So, what do you mean you wouldn't have added this one on your own? Yeah. There is Rainbow Mommy, but also Mommy Sorry. Wow. We're being catered to now. You ever just drink your testosterone or estrogen? Yeah, it's called White Monster. All right, chat. I've been yapping away, and I am excited to just vibe tonight. I'm excited for the good energy. If you are somebody who has some good news, I think I'm ready to read some. And I think the chat is as well. And chat, make sure that you are celebrating and congratulating each other's good news. It's just the right thing to do. Good things happening to good people in a good community when the outside world isn't so good sometimes. If you have anything big, small, anything in between, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it, please feel free to share that with the rest of the community. I will be very far behind on chat until I'm done catching up on good news. So just a heads up on that. But I would love to read your good news, and then we'll get going with media review afterwards. Again, I don't have too many announcements today. I kind of just bed-rotted for the past, 36 hours. So again, thank you for being patient with me. Me not doing a Sunday stream isn't the most typical thing in a regular schedule that I like to uphold. But I really needed yesterday off, and I'm glad I took it off because I got to really just focus on the things that mattered to me in the moment. So that's my good news, I guess. Self-care went well yesterday. I have some BTTV emotes saved for that stream. Oh boy, I hope so. That's the thing. I need people to have BTTV emotes saved up for that stream because when we were just sort of like roaming the open seas, when we were just roaming around on Better TTV, there was like a bunch that are just like, do we just add this for the memes? Do we just add this to add it? Like, oh my goodness. Good news is after putting it off for months, I finally started processing in therapy again. Hell yeah. We used Play-Doh that I made and brought myself to keep myself from dissociating while talking about tough stuff. It went really well. That is awesome to hear. Even if you have like delayed processing habits or delayed processing tendencies, being able to be present enough to at least remember what you talked about during your session, I think is such an important part of therapy. I'm glad that you like took responsibility in that way, where you're like, this is important for me to address. This is important for me to be present for. What you do afterwards, you know, that might not be fully in your control, but being able to like ground yourself in that moment. Very proud of you for doing that, truly. Good news, I had a fantastic time with family yesterday for my dad's birthday. My younger brother paid for his birthday cake, lunch, and groceries. And youngest brother made homemade beef curry. Oh my god, I love beef curry. Oh my god, that's awesome. Also, helped shave your legs. That is, damn, literally so smooth. I love a good freshly shaved leg. What a kind bro, honestly. But also, happy belated to your dad. I'm really happy that y'all, and especially younger bro, came in and treated dad well. That's great to hear. I'm happy you had good family time with that. Good news, got a kolache from a new place when I realized upon getting there my usual place is closed Mondays. No, isn't that the worst? That happens to Morgan and me all the time. We're like, let's go to this place. I think they're open till like 9 every day, and we go there and it's like, oh, only closed on the specific day we decided to go. Glad that it was really good though. Got a visible band, a Fitbit for chronic illness folks to pace themselves better. Nice, that's good. Morgan's been doing that a lot, is just keeping track of her health stuff with her POTS and everything, and it's been helping her monitor when she's having like flare-ups and take care of herself better, which has been wonderful. Good news, it's officially my weekend. Maya, enjoy. Please get some good rest in. Please know that any content that I'm making during this time is there to help people recharge who are kicking back, enjoying, or, you know, use your free time for whatever the hell you want, because I should not be anybody's priority. But enjoy your days off. I know this isn't normally good news, but my good news is that I'm getting a $3,000 tax return. I'm going to pay off Pluto's hefty vet bill and 3 credit cards. Let's freaking go. I'm so happy to hear that. Anyone who's able to get rid of any of their debt at all in today's society, good shit. Dinner tonight was cheeseburger mac and a tuxedo cake, so comfort food for Monday. Hell yeah, treat yourself, Becca. I'm really, really happy that you're able to do that. That is wonderful to hear. Good news, I dropped off the paperwork to have my name legally changed today. Now I just wait an unknown amount of time to hear back from them. Tripanda, that is incredible. I hope that that is expedited. I hope that goes so smoothly. That's awesome you took that step. Super proud of you. Super proud that you're able to represent yourself in a way that is meaningful and fulfilling to you and your identity. That is awesome to hear. Good news, my new Hobonichi Techo planner. I don't know what that is, Tiny Monster, but that sounds cool. Planner arrived today. It makes my inner planner child very happy. Love that. Enjoy the heck out of that. I have not done anything with a planner in many years, but it's like relaxing. It's like, I don't know, it's grounding. It's like a really cool thing to do. Worm news is that we got the Papa-san chair all together, and it's so comfy. Plus, Becca got a cat tree for Pluto that he does use. Wild. Nice. Tasty food, though. I had pie instead of cake. The Mrs. Edwards chocolate pie slaps. That sounds so good. Also, awesome to hear about the upgrades to the living space and to Pluto's lifestyle. Excellent. Good stuff going on there. Papa-san chairs, now that I know what they are, I'm like, I kind of want one. Damn. Good news, I put away almost all my clean laundry that I'd been leaving in small piles all across my room. Sorely needed. I let some laundry pile up over the past couple days for, again, obvious reasons, but I have to get to that this week. So that's going to give me some motivation to do mine. Very proud of you for doing that. Let's freaking go. Decluttering our living spaces, helping declutter our minds. Just one less thing to do, you know? Good in our news, nail school is going pretty well. Love to hear that. I'm also knitting things for myself again. All my crafting energy was going into business stuff for so long. So taking a bit of a break is great. Currently working on cozy socks. Love that. That's so good. This is the perfect season for cozy socks as well. Very, very happy to hear that things are going well, Maddie. My good news is that I ordered a Switch 2 today. Yo, Jules, enjoy. Oh my God, I'm gonna vicariously love your Switch 2 for you. After many months of debating, deliberating, I've been having a hard time at work lately, so I decided to get myself a big treat. You deserve that. My Switch Lite is really showing its age these days, so it's good timing. Perfect. That's the perfect reason right there. It's like there's already some practicality built into that. Not that you need that to have a reason to treat yourself. I'm very glad that you're prioritizing some self-care. That is awesome. Enjoy the hell out of that. Have so much fun with those games. They look so good. My good news is I found a group of people who play a silly Roblox game with regularly. And over the weekend, we helped each other finish the Christmas event quests and skins. That's so fun, though. My goodness, I've gotten sucked into, like, for entire afternoons, some of the Roblox modes that are, like, MMORPGs that have been built into Roblox, where it has, like, quests and you run around and level up your character and get cosmetics and stuff. I've done the same thing. I used to do that with Flash games growing up, so I think I'm just more prone to falling into those types of, like, time sinks. But that's really fun that you have a regular group to do that with. A regular gaming group of any sort is great. Oh, speaking of gaming, by the way, this will affect, like, 12 of you in chat, but Love and Deep Space knowers and enjoyers. I did finally add my Hunter ID to the Discord in the Where is Brian section. So if you want to add me, just make sure that you tag me in the Discord, or just let me know in a message in general or general gaming that you're adding me, and tell me your username in the game so that I don't accidentally reject it because I think a random person is trying to add me in the game. So that has been added for Love and Deep Space enjoyers. So, yo, Gray Lady, welcome. Hey, here, how about this? Good news, you made it through today. I know it sounds so bare minimum. I know it sounds like, oh my gosh, it's such a cliche, it's such a cop-out. It's not. If you're having a rough time right now, or if you're just having a neutral day and you're like, man, there's not that much worth celebrating that I can share with chat, we're happy to have you here. You made it through another day, and you made people around you happy because you made it through another day. We're really happy to have you here, Great Lady. Papa-san chair is a nest. Oh, yeah, you were saying, like, I mean, they look like I'd just, like, fall asleep in one, like I'm a big cat, right? I curl up. Good news, I spent many hours yesterday detail cleaning my house. So nice to finally have it feeling fresh. Love that. Good stuff. Again, decluttering your space, decluttering your mind, one less thing to do. You also, like, I don't know, sometimes it's like therapeutic and methodical to, like, clean things or take care of things around the house, right? So very happy you're able to do that. Heck yeah, let's freaking go. Yeah, yay for everyone's good news, exactly. Hello from Mika's house. Oh my goodness. Shira, hello, hi. Make sure you steal the coolest, most expensive looking stuff in there. Yeah, your dog sitting? Oh my God, say hi to B for me. And also, yeah, I'm aware Mika is on the move. Mika's on the move, everyone. Make sure you update the software in your radars and your warning systems and your proximity automatic security cameras. Because Mika is on the move, and there's not a 0% chance that they won't, like, teleport behind you. So, all the other Where's Brian should be deleted. Love and Deep Space is the only important one. Yeah, oh yeah, the Mac command is still in the title for a reason. I was talking to Ashley about it. She said that the first night of sales, first few days of sales have been really good on the merch. And I was talking to her because they are doing their merch through Fourth Wall, and I've dropped a couple hints. And I'm now thoroughly convinced whenever I do my upcoming merch drop, we'll probably be using Fourth Wall. So if y'all like the quality of their merch drop, which again, macandveeds.com, go check it out. They have some great designs, really funny descriptions that Kat put in as well. Please go pick up some stuff for them, support my friends. But no, whenever I drop merch, it's probably going to be like very similar quality. It's probably going to be through the same site, just because Fourth Wall is kind of setting the standard for a lot of that stuff these days for like content creator merch. So I'm aware you're aware. Yeah. B says hi in a very B way, I hope. I hope it's like a lot of panting and maybe some whining. That sounds weird out of context. All right, chat. Thank you for all of your good news. I'm going to do last call. Listen, phrasing is not something I'm good at. I'm the horrible impulsive combination of ADHD. I have dyslexia, and I am also, my brain has holes in it from being online for a large portion of my life as my job. So that's not my fault, if I'm going to be honest here, okay? So don't clip it. Panting and whining is not weird behavior for a dog, chat, okay? Ah, good Lord. Anyway, last call for good news. I'll give it like another couple minutes for good news to roll in. And if I don't see any, then we are moving over to media review. And we're going to laugh at some clips. And we're going to cry to some clips. And we're going to go, fuck yeah, to some clips. And it's going to be fun. So, right. Basically, my defense these days, anytime chat attacks me, is like, how can I adjust the angle of this conversation so it seems like chat is being ableist towards me? Therefore, I get to pull the victim card and be right every time. There we go. I've learned to game the system. That's why I'm so ahead of every other person out there. That's why the numbers on the channel are so huge. Where we at in the media review? Oh, yeah, we will be starting with October 10th of 2025. The very beginning of October 10th, 2025. It should be a clip from Xander on Instagram. So, there you go. Can't believe Hoodie and Merm are missing these comms. It's not even comms. It's not even comms. It's just, it's normal human language being used in a way that normal humans use it. It's that. It doesn't work if I'm more disabled than you. well, I too can play at that game. As I intentionally throw myself down the stairs. Brookie, hello, hi, welcome. To be fair, good girl. Why? It does not matter if I've invoked this at all in the chat. How does this come out every time? How does this come up every single stream? To be fair, good girl is also a normal phrase both for dogs and humans. I haven't even done a puppy girl stream. And I'm the tip goal is feed your local cat girl first of all. So, can you make good girl merch? Oh my god. Maybe after the broken finger hearts drop. We'll consider it if for whatever reason this affront to my existence continues to exist in the chat. Yeah, maybe. So, oh good. Thank you, Uber, for clipping that, by the way. Good girl, God. What would it even entail? Like, truly. Absolutely wear good girl merch. We're just, like, very internet over here. The good girl dam's been broken. What? But how? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the origin story is. How is the flow of material? That's weird. How is good girl around in such force still, though, in this community? You did this to yourself? Like, barely, though. I feel like the consequences I've faced have been very extreme compared to, like, the inciting incident of me trusting chat with a personal aspect about myself. And yet here we are, weaponized against me because as a public figure, I'm constantly the victim. And despite the fact that I am so talented and so smart and so cool, and yet here we are. Merm is here in spirit. It's like I can still hear her voice. You need to make good girl, good boy, good them merch? Oh, gosh. But you just make good person merch, you know? Look at this chat. I do every day. With the same eyes. And I see what could be. If you didn't react so viscerally to it, it's very hard not to react to that phrase. All right? Yeah, trusting chat, your first mistake. Oh, my God. Yeah. We latched onto it because it worked on at least half of us too. True. But I feel like, I don't know, is that not me abusing a power dynamic? If I was like, I looked into the camera, I was like, yeah, chat, by the way, you're being such a good girl today. I can't even do it. I can't. Doesn't work that way. It's not something I can export. I would not wear that. However, I would support your endeavors nonetheless. It's like a game. Yeah, exactly. It's a game of telephone where, like most stories go, it's always greater than the inciting incident, truly. Merm, you're perceiving everything from Lurk? Oh, gosh. Yeah, not good them. Yeah, good thing. Good entity. There we go. Good person is when everyone gets depressed and asks themselves if they are a good person. I know I'm a good person. I fucking rock at being a person, actually. It's proof that Fluster Gang never left. Fluster Gang used to be a thing where it was like, oh, chat gave me $1 bajillion in one night. I got $8 William, and then I was flustered from that. Not a personal attack on my brain. Like that, good guy Chris Malfoy. And it says that on the sweater. Good guy, and then in parentheses in tiny letters. Yeah, that's just Chris. Now we can fluster you for free. Oh, God, that's true. That's true. I've removed the paywall, apparently. So, good Lord. Yeah, good Lord. There we go. That's maybe what you all need is Jesus. I can make you a sweater that says good Lord on it. In this economy, we have to get our fluster where we can afford it. Well, just know it's only on a trial basis. And if you forget to cancel your credit card, that's on you. That's your Neat Dude merch collab idea. You know what's really funny is back when I was still doing like a bunch of like finger hearts and edutainment and good news designs, Chris reached out and he was like, dude, we got to do like a Neat Dude X Girbeagly merch collab. And I was like, yeah, dude, let me know. And then he never followed up. And I know now, back then I was like, oh, dude hates me. But like, I know now from being Chris's friend and talking to like multiple people, that's just what he does. He's like, I had an idea for 0.5 seconds and then it's gone forever into the void. And there's nothing personal about it. But that's just Chris. But back then I was like, oh, bro just fucking hates me. He saw the one design that was like, he thought was cool. And then he saw the rest and he was like, oh, these will never sell. And then he abandoned me. So, yeah. Hey, you're a good guy. Now that I would buy. One of my cats is sitting staring at me. This is her, I'm hungry, please feed me, telepathic stare. Yeah. You are being conditioned by your animal. So, yeah. Bro, I just forgot. Yeah. If I hit him up about it, he'd be like, oh, sick. I forgot that we talked about this in 2022. Just like me for real. Yeah. The Swiss cheese memory. Mr. Noob slayed on the most recent drop. Oh my God, always. The worst part about Neat Dude, and I'll say this as a member of the stream team, I'm allowed to have some commentary that might be a little bit more divisive. The worst thing about Neat Dude is I don't personally have more money. Yeah, I know, divisive stance to take, but me personally, I need more money so I can buy more of the stuff. That is, I think, very problematic that Neat Dude releases designs that I want to buy when I don't have enough money. So that is something that I know is probably going to rock some boats in our, overlapping communities. There's going to be the ripple effect of being like, yo, Brian's stirring up drama. Whoa. Oh my God. It's so, wow. Yeah. :D, like capital D : moment. Like it's really like a moment where I know some of you are, egads, I can't believe you'd say that out loud on mic, but 2026, my year, I'm just going to speak my mind, and I really think it needs to be brought up that they drop really cool designs a lot when I don't have money. And I think that's rude. I just think that's problematic of them. If you really look at the optics, you have two white men who own Neat Dude, and yet they are releasing merchandise when a POC doesn't have money. There you have it. So I just find that problematic. I'll say it as a member of Team Neat Dude. For real, though, I've had... Sorry, I had to just take a side. Like, what an unhinged bit to commit to for a moment. For real, though, I've had to become an adult and be like, do I really need 2 new hoodies, 3 new pairs of shorts, and 4 t-shirts? Yeah. That's my thing, too. It's like, I'm trying to get rid of shit or to repurpose things or, like, fall back in love with some of my old wardrobe. I don't necessarily need to buy a lot of stuff, even though we started stream with everyone being like, oh, your new sweater is so nice. And it was like, thanks, bought it for $6. But that's kind of the only thing is, like, I'll buy stuff thrifted, I'll buy things on clearance, and then in the meantime, I'm donating a lot of stuff. So, Brian really out here trying to cancel Need To live on twitch.television. I shared my reason, and it was very sound. I'll say it. Yo, what up, Amy? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. I know you're not part of the fandom, but if you had to choose a persona, which animal would you be? Elias, welcome to the stream. I don't know. I'd probably be a cat girl. You see? Feed your local cat girl. Feel free to feed me kibble, chat. What I'm hearing is you're next on my list of the Mayor has too much Neat Dude and has gifted it to Team Neat Dude members. Mayor, you already sent Morgan and me really nice gift cards. Don't ever, or else. You're spending money on shipping. Frickin', it's really nice, but... I brushed my tooth, so I'm feeling slightly better. Sad Scholar, glad to hear it. Yeah, clean up that dirty mouth. That sounded way weirder than I wanted it to. That was more like you swear too much, not, I was correct, at least I caught it early. If you don't pay attention long enough, she goes from sitting and staring at me. Oh, your cat, yeah. Literally trying to put her paw in my mouth. She'll be like, I don't know how to make it any clearer to you. That's cats. Which kind of cat? Tuxedo, tabby, calico? I've not thought about it that deeply. Yeah, snow leopard, maybe. I do love snow leopards. They are my favorite animal. So, it's just the shipping. Okay, money bags. Don't say ayo to that. That was not... I'm not... Guys, what if we do, okay, starting now I'm turning off my microphone and you're just gonna have to figure out what I'm saying by reading my lips. Alright? That's really fun. That's so good. Me? No. Oh, okay. Chat, I just realized I never turned off the mic. Dude, I looked over, like, out of the corner of my eye to mute what I thought was the mic. It was my sound alerts. So if anyone redeemed a fart during that, no one heard it. I straight up, I was like... I looked over, I saw the mic soundbar on my OBS still moving. And I was like, wait, that's not supposed to be going on. I thought that was part of the bit. I mean, yeah, I meant to do that. Wasn't that really funny? Oh, that was really good. Yeah, yeah. You thought I was muted, but my acting while being muted, it's so good. Holy shit, are you serious? That almost made the bit better. Oh, God. Free the farts, yeah. Oh, I'm spitting everywhere. I'm so sorry, that's hilarious. I am really good at my job. I've been doing this for over a decade. I'm so good at this. Holy shit, dude. I straight up was like, oh yeah, I'll just trust my peripheral vision, I guess. Oh, God, I love this stream so much. I'm glad. It's a nice reminder that you can reach adulthood while failing upward. I love how you muted yourself, still didn't talk out loud, even though you thought we couldn't hear you. Well, it's because I didn't want the captions to pick up what I was really saying. So it's like the methodology of what was supposed to be the bit still got acted out on screen, but I just on the technical side I failed. So mouth noise is the occasional me, no, yeah. That's me. That's when I've had to be like a background actor. That's what you do is you like, okay, you kind of like whisper like real words at each other. Like my favorite thing that I used to do when I was like the extra in a scene was I'd be like in the background and I'd be like, yeah, it's so crazy. I'm the only Asian person here. Yeah, that's wild, isn't it? Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. It's almost like the entire industry is skewed against people like me. That's that's what I used to do. And then all the people that I was acting with would crack up and fucking hate me for doing that. Wait, Morgan started her stream on mute and I forgot to mute. That is too funny. Yeah, we complete each other. So that's like a good couple. We complete each other. Nye, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Yeah, watermelon. Yeah, boots and cats, peas and carrots. Those are good extra vocal techniques. But I used to have full-on conversations. I'd be like, "Hey, how do you like your hamburgers?" Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, it's wild to hear about the hamburger preference you have. What do you mean you like things medium well? Oh, that's so wow. Like that. Those were the types of things I'd do to my fellow actors. They would just piss them off. But it would be like we are the revolutionaries in the background of Marius's solo in the bar, in the tavern in Les Mis. And we're all supposed to be like, yeah, revolution. And I'm like, cheeseburgers? Oh, no, dude. You know, like, not going to lie, that was really good, though. You should be an actor or something. Oh, thank you. Yeah. You stole her son. Sammy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Forgot to mute is too good. Oh, my God. Thank you, Uber, for clipping. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yeah. Already a rough start to the week, but I'm trying to stay positive. Emiata, we got this shit, all right? I see that you have Chris Mel emotes. Therefore, you have hopium in your heart, and we're here to nurture that flame from the tiny little match that it is into a roaring blaze. Because as rough as things are, there's always a soft landing place here. I love speaking English. I'm really good at it. I'm so inspirational. On a serious note, it's wonderful to have you here. I'm proud of you for pushing through. I had a bizarre, challenging weekend as well. So being able to be here with good people, be reminded that, like, not everything in the world is bad, even if the things that are affecting of us personally are very severe. There are still places that are designed to help soften that a little bit, to take a little bit of that weight off of you. So, yeah. Yeah, and excuse me, medium well, enjoyed the dry-ass burger. Yeah, that's the stuff I would do. I'd harass them. I'd be like, really? You're afraid of all pink in your burger? Wow, that's wild. Yeah, Marius, let's go, revolution. Let's kill the bad guys. Yeah, so you like that, huh? Wow, that's crazy. But you have to do, the hard part is it's the, while you're talking about something insane on set, you have to also obviously act out like you belong in the scene. So it'd be like, I'm determined to overthrow the government and storm the barricades with the rest of my fellow revolutionaries. But meanwhile, I'm like, cheeseburgers are better than regular burgers, but only if you have the right kind of cheese. Yeah. You know, like that's how you do it. So, soft landing place here. Yes. Words in the right order. Sometimes. Yeah. That's the caveat. I like my burgers medium well done. I'm too scared of getting sick from eating undercooked meat. That's fair. But here's the thing. I'd like to take the gamble because if I get sick from the burger, I'm suing. And I'm going to be a millionaire. Playing Genshin and Hissy Fit. Hissy Fit had decided he has to be in my lap and put his entire butthole right on the back of my hand. Typing one-handed. Priorities. Allow the cat to put their butthole wherever they want. Fang, hello. Overthrow the government. I've been summoned. That's right. If they could do that, we can. I fear for my week. I believe in the you that believes in you. And right now, you got a lot of people, again, who hopefully just being here together, it's a reminder that there's other good people in the world. There's people who believe in you. There's people fighting for the same kind of stuff you want, working towards the same kind of goals you have. You're not so different than the rest of us. And again, it's great to share space with you. An entire butthole on the back of my hand is a wild sentence to put my headset back onto. Honestly, I'd rank that pretty like mid-tier, not even high tier for this community. That's like normal. That's par for the course. After Morgan's stream, I also fear for my week. Oh, did Morgan curse everybody with her witch powers or whatever she does during her streams? Good, you probably all deserved it. Did 10-minute believers win? Not even close, Paxton. Welcome, by the way. All right, chat. We ready for a little bit of media reviewing? If you are. 8's in the chat. It's a really neat number. I like that number. It's cool. You know, when you're counting, you're like, I got to get to 8. How do I get there? 6, 7. Thanks. You're welcome. Tier 3 subs to make me stop. Enough of that. Oh, you don't like my content anymore? What the fuck's that about? Me, who has provided free content to the internet for over a decade. I should be revered. Never mind, no 8 from me. Oh, withholding your 8s. I see. You think that that's going to work on me?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Excuse me. I just showered before a stream. I just showered before a stream. You can't spread this kind of filthy lie. Ooh, I like the Roman numeral 8 in chat, Worm. Nice touch. Nice touch. Chat. Here we go. You're starving chatters in America. Eat your content. Jesus God, that was loud. Yeah, we got to overthrow the government so autism can rule the world. Tylenol in every baby's bottle. I think I'm going to make myself a cheeky little cup of tea. Ooh, that sounds good. Throws away my sub that was gifted to me. Unbelievable. That's fine. Someone in the chat will probably just gift you another one right away. How did you not know you were autistic the minute you assigned the number 8 as the chat ready up number? Wait. Is there a link between 8 and and autism that I don't know about? Also, I made Julia, I was watching one of Julia's streams the other night. I made her laugh real hard because she was doing a puzzle in a horror game. And you were supposed to like pay attention to things that were happening on the screen. And I was paying attention to things happening on the screen, but apparently I was paying attention to the wrong metric in the puzzle. And that metric did not matter at all in the puzzle. So I was no help when she was like, chat, what was that again? And like, I was like, the autism in me, paying attention to the wrong pattern in the puzzle. The ADHD in me, making me immediately forget what I just watched. Is there lore behind using 8? I mean, it's a big number that is just 8 times as big as the number 1. Some streamers like to say, hit 1 in chat if you're ready, or if things sound good or whatever. We use 8 here because it's 8 times as big, therefore 8 times as good, because bigger number, better person. And that's just the way it goes. No offense to people who are still using 1 in their chats or anything, but maybe in the big 2026, they move on to a new number, you know? That's all I gotta say. I know strong opinions about, like, really divisive topics. There's a link between doing strange and peculiar things, like liking a number enough to do that. Numbers are cool. Numbers are normal to fixate on. And Miato, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And Lincoln, welcome to the stream. Just in time for some media. So, definitely not a direct call out or anything. There's been no direct call outs tonight except for y'all using Good Girl against me. So, yeah, move on from 1, pleb. There's so many other numbers out there. There's like at least 10 other numbers out there. So, I should have known when the math teachers kept getting confused because I'd find patterns to solve the problems instead of the way we were supposed to. We were talking about that the other stream is like, it's like in math, like you can get to the answer without using the methodology that's being taught to you, right? The call's coming from inside the house. Yeah. What the Pat emote cannot be used as a good girl emote. That's unfair. Jacob, hello, hi. I existed first. What does your sweater say? It says, beam me up. This place sucks. I got it for $6 hair. 6 whole doll hairs, which is a pretty good deal, I'd say, in the American economy. I went, wow, even I make $6 a day. And then I got this great sweater and became a fashion influencer. Those keeping track of where we are in media review, by the way. First entry in October 10th, 2025. Xander put this one in there. It's an Instagram video. So that is what we're going to be starting with. In my defense, the math methodology being taught was stupid. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes you're just like, but I got there the same way, or a different way, but I got the right answer every time. You know? What about this emote? Yo, what up? Good girl. Love that shade of pink. It's super cute. Thank you. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Morgan saw it and she was like, oh, this would look good on you. And you'll get like a little bit of that like oversized look that you like. And so I was like, sure, I will buy that because it's cute. All right. Are we ready? We are. You already hit 8. It's epic. I love the color pink. I want to wear more of it soon. And I don't know why I said that like there's a barrier between me and wearing pink. Guys, I hope, I just want to let you know I got these really big plans this year to maybe wear a color. Speaking of numbers, I started learning free CAD today. I'm having fun making parametric models. I don't know what like the last half of the sentence meant, but I love that for you because you're yippying and that means it's good. And that's cool. This is from Pippa on the Prowl. Pippa loves a good nap. Pippa likes to take naps in pretty places with only the sound of nature to lull her to sleep. Give yourself a serotonin boost. Enjoy 50 seconds of this napping doggy puppy. Cute. You said that like that tweet that's like, does anyone have any grocery recommendations for someone who's getting into groceries? Guys, I have these huge plans for the year 2026. After 40 years alive, I've decided I might wear the color pink. Yeah, Pippa snooze. Oh, I love that one. Cute. I bet those are the best naps, right? Yup. Yup. That was loud. Sorry. Loud water. Oh my gosh. That's how Elsa sleeps on Morgan and me. She like stretches out weird between her legs like that. She's so cute. I think turning a mechanical drawing with all the dimensions of every line and shape defined and then transforming it into the most precise 3D model you ever did see. That sounds dope as hell. Never solved math the correct way. I got it right most of the time, but when I would make a mistake and ask for help, the teachers would just be like, I don't know, bro, solve it the way I taught you and then I can help. Yeah, it's rather, I don't know. It's like math always makes sense in theory. But, like, teaching someone else the methodology of it, that is the hard part, for sure. So, want coffee? But break free from those things that you think define you. Drink coffee at 2 a.m. Mouse sent this through. Once again, I struggle every day in the Discord finding out who is real. Who is a real human. This is Sid Vieira. Wait, is this Sid from our community? Something biological advancement on T side. Oh my god, is this a Counter-Strike? Okay. So we have trans women, so we have a trans creator playing Counter-Strike. Way to copy me. Yeah, this is Sid from our community. Sid, way to copy me. I was doing this first. Except I was also still pretending to be cis when I was playing a lot of Counter-Strike. So, yeah, our Sid comrade. Let's see. This is probably going to go hard, by the way. I don't know about you, but ever since trans people were declared extremists, I've been crushing it on T side. Oh my god. Nice peek. Nice peek down long. Oh, good burst fire. Really good. Okay. All right, smoke. Great angle. Holy shit, actually. Well, Sid, what are you ranked? I need to know what you're ranked. I gotta watch this again. This is the true trans terrorist on terrorist side in Counter-Strike. Whoever tossed these, really, really well placed. Really well placed smoke into incendiary. Cutting off just enough, because this is Counter-Strike Go 2, where they have like smoke physics, which is wild. So look at that. That's pixel perfect. That is fucking, that's solid. With the AK. Huge. I have no idea what you just said, but yeah. I was too distracted by the pretty lady. Who, by the way, just cool as a cucumber. Absolutely destroyed it. Mouse, hello. Yeah, Mouse, this is Sid. I just got confirmation this is Sid from our community, yes? Just arrived to Sid. I'll watch it one more time for you. How's that? I'm as the OG trans Counter-Strike player in my community. Sid gets some bonus points for how clean this rotation is. But maybe find your own style, okay? You know? Great. Dude, okay, no one's gonna talk about this, but this was a really great rotation. Peeking corner to bait out the counter terrorists on bomb site. Jumps back, gets out of line of sight, probably makes the call out via comms. Peeks long, dings that enemy. This one out in the open, tries to swing on a wide angle. Yeah, the lyrics of the song, big girl job. But then again, this move right here, good reaction time on this, by the way. Instead of giving away angle and position by firing through the smoke, waiting until you see a counter terrorist try to peek smoke on this this was a bad move by them. And then immediately domed. That's great. That's some good play right there. Do you know, Mouse, do you know Sid's rank? You've been friends for over 10 years, so you should know her rank. All right. I'll stop fixating on Counter-Strike. I'm sorry. I used to play this game, like, for money. You said a lot of words there. Okay, I'm trying to get you to be a better gamer, chat. All right? I just know that she's hot and good at video games. Yeah, she killed it there. This next one's from Mouse as well. Beep Boop is my child. Nina works for 2 different universities. She took her job very seriously and always helped me with work. What rank you? Honestly, I don't know. I've never ranked in CSGO because when I was playing professionally, I was playing on a different username, different Steam account. And I was in an esports team that recruited people from the age of like 18 to like 38. So we were not super pro. Again, semi-pro circuit, like tier 2 shit. Probably tier 3 actually in today's rankings. But we did okay for ourselves. Like I said, we won a few $100 here and there. So, sorry, I'm not a gamer, I'm just gay. Well, you can't spell that without the other, you know? So I've actually never ranked on my current Steam account. I have no idea. I'm probably rusty as shit, but I can spot a good play when I see one. It was good play-by-play. Thank you for edutaining. You're welcome. I've commentated esports events before as a host and a game commentator. I know what I'm talking about. I arrived on my own submissions. You did. Yeah, for those of you keeping track at home, we are on the 10th of October. Becca flexing. You were trying to make a bad joke? How dare? How dare? Oh, it's such a chubby cat. I was trying to figure out what kind of animal that was from so far away. Yeah. Oh, look at that stubby tail. She's a little chonkin, yeah. Little chonkin cat. So cute. Actually adorable. Reminds me of Sig. Just a little waddle at the camera. Forgot I sent a rotund creature I'm in love. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tiny tail. Adorable. This one was from Nettles. Oh, more of these creepy things. The weird, like, paint melt dudes. Halloween paint blob. 4.
I made a werewolf blob out of paint.
All these submissions
Now
were
that
sent in
the
before
outside is dry, I'm
Halloween.
ready to scoop it out and make something
Same
new.
shape as my neighbor's
So I
cat,
scooped
tiny
out
tail and
all
everything.
the
Oh my
paint,
god,
put
so
it onto
cute.
a sheet of plastic.
Yeah, Sig has like
Then
the
I was
big
ready to
tail.
add some black paint because this time I'm going to make a bat blob. So I mix
Ooh,
it
bat
up
blob.
thoroughly.
I
and
love
then
these,
I
by the way. These are
scooped it
cool.
up
Very
and put it onto
satisfying.
a fresh sheet.
Shark, get some good
and started
sleep. Thanks so
shaping
much
it
for
into
dropping
a
by.
bat sheet. So I moved all the
Get
paint
wonderful
around
rest.
into the blob. Then I made the wings. And I made some pointy ears. Now
Ooh.
I'm adding teeth. I had to use tiny little pellets because the blob has gotten so small. And I had to make custom eyes. So I used these tiny ceramic balls. And I put them in with
Whoa.
little tweezers. And here you
The
go.
balls are in
final
bat mode.
Blob. The werewolf blob. The pumpkin blob. The creature from the Black Lagoon blob. And the ghost blob. All made out of paint.
I love these
hope you like
blobs.
them. Previously,
They're cool.
I made a werewolf blob
Those are cute.
out of paint.
Why do you want to eat the paint? Don't eat paint. Please, chat. Please. We all struggle with enough. This is also from Nettles. Oh, it's vulgar, chef. Candy corn meatballs. Yeah. Yeah. No more pica in chat. I thought that these, maybe it's because they're going to be cooked that they think the candy corn's going to render down inside of the meat. But, like, wouldn't you want to, like, I don't know, like, blend up the candy corn, chop it up, something, make it a little bit more, less huge chunks? Oh, God, brother. No. No, I'll say it. No, that's well-seasoned meat, and then you did that. This is Buddy the Elf Core. Yo, what's up, anchors? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Shut up. What do you mean, shut up? About what? You want this? Do you want this food? Deeply upset, yeah. Candy corn is already bad enough but by itself. I don't mind candy corn. I don't want to combine it with most foods. I like candy corn, I like meatballs, but that combination is more than cursed. Yeah, that's Vulgar Chef's whole thing, and the fact that, yeah, he eats all of this stuff. I mean, at least he's not wasting the food. To be so honest, I would rather take a cactus down the throat. God. Halloween version of a spring loaf, meatloaf with egg inside. Yeah, but spring loaf is actually okay. This is not. So, no thank you. Yeah, that was Vulgar Chef. That's why, yeah. Mayor sent this one through, so 50-50 on if this is unhinged or it's a baby. Well, no, 33. It's unhinged, it's a baby, or it's an unhinged baby. 1 in 3 shot. All right, we got a baby, and we got a baby kangaroo. This is cute. This is from Cat Goody 8. He didn't dress up the candy corn. It's just a seasoned meatball. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, why was the candy corn given such little love in a candy corn meatball? It's the first word. Meat and eggs are literally designed to go together. Exactly.
No.
Candy corn, though?
I do. Does he have autism? No. I do.
I missed that the first time I was talking. Does he have autism? I do. Oh, God. I mean, before you learn any social cues or anything like that, or even learn about the idea of masking in public, we all start off a little bit, right? Or at least coded. And then just some of us, the coding is actually in the DNA. So, This might be Ethan. Oh, God. Yeah, Mom, get the Tylenol. This little, yeah, put it, you gotta put it in the bottle. Yeah, the Tylenol's the activator. We all have it inside of us, but it's then when you add the Tylenol, there's a chemical reaction with it. It's like The Walking Dead. How does she know that the kangaroo doesn't have autism? Did the kangaroo tell her? Yeah, get this kangaroo assessed ASAP, okay? Tell me this isn't some shit Ethan would do? Ask if a kangaroo has autism? I mean, yeah. He's kind of inappropriate with it. Some of us, the coding is in the DNA. It is! We were written this way. Is that an alpaca or a llama? Either way, that's adorable baby. It's baby kangaroo. Yeah, it's a little Joey. Actually, there's research that shows the older the sperm of the bio father, the more likely the child is to have autism. But also, there's definitely genetic ties. Oh, great. Guys, check the expiration date on your sperm, please. Thanks. All right. Yeah, kangaroos are cute until they get big. Yeah, for real. We got October 11th. Funky sent this through via Tumblr. Tumblare, as they say. Nowhere, actually. Fuck yeah, Chinese fashion. OP, when you walk the Jianghu? Jianghu? I not my Chinese is 0, by the way. Be fast. All right. Okay. Oh my god. But these are kind of cool. I like the little, like, cunty head bob, though. You know? Dude, that sword? I want to see him fight. Oh, they're birds? They put them on birds? Oh my god, that's amazing. I thought they were like puppets. Holy shit, that's cool. Yo, what's up, Neat Sauce? That's dope as hell. I love that the swords actually are in a sheath. We're a community of stale sperm. Oh my god. My parents were 27 when I was born, so I think mine is more than more from family history. Actually, chat. It's a common misconception, but no. They look like chicks or ducklings. Let's examine more. Is that like a... It might be like a parakeet. I don't know. That's cute, though. It's fun. Yeah, maybe little parakeets. Dad was 40 and my mother was 36. Both of them were deeply neurodivergent, though. Too many factors at play. We have some false positives here. Mare sent this through.
This is
iCarly reboot. Guys, the video just started. There's still time for a baby. This is Elmo's world.
my impression of Elmo robbing you at gunpoint at a gas station.
I guess
because
Elmo's
he's
kind
in
of a
gang
baby.
And you're on his turf.
Oh.
You heard me. Yeah, this is Elmo's world. Elmo, motherfucker. Now put the money in the motherfucking bag, bitch.
This is my impression of Elmo.
I think I'd let Elmo rob me. I'd be like, hey, I'm not intimidated by this. I just really respect everything you've done over the years, Elmo. I got like a 20 if that's cool. So I'd let it happen, you know? I'd let him talk to me this way. I wouldn't even feel that disrespected. Be like, I was already gonna do this for you. So Chai Panda, yeah, the guys, let's not get into. All right, we're hovering dangerously on the edge of talking about genetic data that sometimes hinges on eugenics. But I will say there is some research out there that they're learning more about people like us. And someday maybe we'll have answers. Elmo, I paid rent 2 weeks ago. You can't do this to me. Yeah, Elmo, what if I just sing Elmo's song with you? Would that help placate you, help settle you down so you don't, accidentally blow us all up because you're apparently robbing me at the gas station with a firearm? It's going to cause a big explosion, Yeah, there's a lot of genetics in it, for sure. Yeah, potential. I like that you put potential correlation causation. Yeah. I don't want answers. I simply want more K-pop and DuckTales. Well, if you submitted any, we'll get to it for sure. Ace of Snakes sent this, by the way. This looks crazy. Buzzelli and Sons Heating and Air. Don't ever let anyone tell you how to live your life. Dude, I want to get my service done at Buzzelli's and Sons. Every time one of my neighbors complains about my Halloween decorations, I build a new evil decoration. Evil style! Chat, this person got the memo. We're going evil style this year. They did it in the past. They got a head start, but that's okay. So, lurk time to make dinner. Enjoy making dinner, mins. Enjoy the listening as well.
McDonald's is a place to rock.
Oh my God, rock and roll McDonald's.
They buy food to eat.
That's actually dope as hell.
It is a good place to listen to the music. People flock here to get down to the rock music.
Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's.
McDonald's will make you fat. They serve Big Macs. They serve quarter pounders. They will put pounds on you. Rock and roll.
Dude, I love pettiness and spite. I love, the HOA doesn't like what I'm doing. What if I do more of it? What if I do more of it? Yeah, right, exactly. The causes of autism are a complex combination of genetic and environmental factors. Just like everything else, glares directly into RFK's soul. Don't stare too long. It's like staring into the sun. It's going to hurt you. You can communicate, though, directly with his brainworm at some point once you level up your skill tree. CJ sent this one through.
Donald.
This is from Crazy Boris Purdue. Kingdom Hearts, amazing new worlds. Oh, God.
Goofy. With Disney now owning entertainment assets like Fox, Marvel, and FX, there's whole galaxies of new worlds to explore. Let's go! Get ready, everyone. I see a Heartless heading straight for us.
Oh, my God.
Jesus Christ. Sora, we're in the whimsical Disney fantasy realm of 28 days later. The first rule of Fight Club is, you do not talk about Fight Club. The second rule of Fight Club is,
Dude, I played this game.
Raga and then summon a genie. Sora, we're in the whimsical Disney fantasy realm of the People versus O.J. Simpson American Crime Story.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, no. Not the Family Guy
Sora,
pack.
Goofy, and Donald.
Hello, Peter.
Ah, jeez. This is worse than the time I got kicked out of Organization 13. Yeah.
That's like, this is it's such a...
Screw it. The courthouse said
This is
I
an
couldn't put X
accurate
in my
Family
name
Guy
because you
joke.
guys are considered a freaking cult. Where do I get my gummy ship packing validated?
Sora, we're in the whimsical Disney fantasy realm of 3 billboards outside Ebbing, Missouri.
The Heartless are taking over Nakatomi Plaza.
Yippee-ki-yay, Donald Duckers.
Stand back. I'll summon help.
I'm the trash
Oh,
man.
my God. All that to sell a t-shirt. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm the trash man. Yeah, I loved how the voice actor laughed there. I want to do because here's a preview of an idea I have. I don't know if I'm going to get around to it this year. I hope I do. But for a while, Yeah, the Family Guy bit was unironically the funniest part of that. Because it mapped a Family Guy joke, like, start, middle, beginning perfectly. That's exactly how they tell every fucking joke on that show. So, for a second, I thought the Heartless was going to be Bob Iger. Yeah, that would have been actually very good. So, yeah, Thanos voice, all that for a t-shirt. People for a while, I was making the joke that my MS Paint drawings are like, I would make them into like a 4-panel comic at some point, and a bunch of people in the community were like, yes, please do that. And I've been looking for stuff to put on my shitpost YouTube channel. I want to revive that this year, where I was going to just like voice random Tumblr posts and do goofy impressions of fan animations of things, whatever is out there. Do comic panels, stuff like that. But if I made my own original material with comic panels and then did goofy, low-quality voice acting over it, that would also be something in the realm of voice acting shit posting. So I've been toying around with the idea of that. I just have to find the time to do that. So, yeah. Did I say start, middle, beginning? I love the English language, and I'm awesome at speaking it. On that note, I've got to go to bed. Maddie, please take care of yourself. Good luck with classes. Thank you for dropping by. We appreciate you. You got the VOD channel. Again, VOD channel, we're like 70-something followers away on the VOD channel on YouTube till we get to 1,000. We got to get there this year. Easy, free way to support the channel. And then we'll get the watch time back up on that too. I'm slowly catching up. All right, we got Mello sent this one through. Maddie, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. This is from Coleman Fahan. This isn't the first time I posted myself crying. It won't be the last. I don't share tears to be pitied. It's like I don't share smiles to be praised. I show them as a reminder that life is meant to be lived in full color. Okay. This is your sign to never settle. That's what this says. All right.
Frame, there are in fact beautiful endings to love stories if you choose not to settle, because Sparky, my grandpa that you've all become obsessed with on here, and my grandma.
Okay. So
Nanny.
real quick, so Sparky, his grandpa. It's always wild being thrown into like part 47 of someone's personal life that the internet's made into a saga.
Sparky did pass away, and he is gone to heaven.
Oh, no,
we
that's
just
sad.
celebrated 60 years last week when the doctor asked my grandma. She said, well, he does want to be cremated. Sparky told Nanny, I want to be cremated because I know you don't want to be cremated. And therefore, us being in 2 separate caskets would be too far apart from each other. So I want to be cremated. So I put in your casket when it's your time to go. So we will be right next to each other.
Aw.
That, my friend, is what happens when you choose not settle. I love the way I love because of my grandparents. Haven't settled because of my grandparents.
That's so cute.
There are, in fact, happy love stories out there. I hope that gives you something to believe in.
That kind of reminds me of just Morgan and my mentality. That's like we looked at we were on the couch last night watching something, and we just looked at each other at the exact same time, and I was like, if this is I can't remember what was happening. It was like a woman in the show, like a widow in like the movie we were watching, and she was like really struggling because her husband had passed away. And I was like, that's going to be you when I go because I'm older than you, is what I said to Morgan, like kind of jokingly. And then she looked at me and just started crying. And I started crying as a result because she was like, no, we have to go together at the same time. That's not fair. And it's like, well, I'm not going to let you go first because then I'll break. I know me. I'll break. So just a heads up, if you do send videos like this is very sweet, but this is not me trying to call anyone out. This is more of like a gentle reminder. If you send anything dealing with grief, things like, afterlife, like cremation, burial, dealing with the loss of loved ones, those types of things, just put a little bit of a content warning for the people who might not be ready, so I can warn people in chat when we're watching these together on stream. But very sweet post. I'm glad that was a very hopeful, uplifting kind of true love is out there. What day are we in the Discord? The 11th of October 2025. So But yeah, that's Morgan and I are like the same way where we're like, I won't be able to live without you. Oh my God. Funky sent this through on X. I hate even opening this fucking website these days. The page doesn't exist, and I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Sorry. It's gone. Yeah, don't send stuff through Twitter whenever you can help it, just because it is not a good site right now. This one's also from it. Maybe we'll get the video, but then I'm getting the fuck off this site. It's truly terrible. It's atrocious. Oh my God, they sent porn. Yeah, the first one is porn. Well, God. That's not hard to find these days, unfortunately, on this site. Nature's Phenomenal posted Happy Squirrel. There's no audio for it. Chat, I won't lie. This is cute, but it's AI, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure. I'm pretty sure this is AI. AI animals, yep. Yeah. This is AI, we fear. The movement of the animals is not natural. The tails are artifacting. It's a cute idea, but that's about it. Sorry I didn't. No, it's okay. It was literally back in October before shit got in shitified as bad as it did. So, Eliza, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Yeah, Twitter, I haven't heard that name in years. My partner says I'm not allowed to die before him, and I'm like, that's unfair. That's literally it's not a real argument, but it's just like the thing that Morgan and I are like, you're not allowed to. No, you're not allowed to. Back and forth at each other. Sad Scholar sent this one through. Yeah, a lot of places around the world right now are banning Grok, or at least banning Twitter outright, and I think it needs to happen. Obviously, we won't dig into all the shit that's going on with it because it's like incredibly triggering, but if you have an account there, do not post pictures on it. I wouldn't even use it anymore personally. I haven't been for a very long time outside of clear notifications, as you guys saw there. But yeah, there's some really fucking terrible, rough things going on. Yeah, animals don't jump like that. Yeah. But yeah, we don't shame people who get tricked by that stuff. We just point it out and move on. Babylon Barb and Buddy K9. This is sent by Sad Scholar. Did we finally find the solution to stop Barb from drinking the water during hydrotherapy? I always wonder how animals don't go to drink the water when they're doing hydrotherapy. This is probably going to be cute. My dog loves to drink the water during hydrotherapy. Yeah, Liz, I saw that. I think that's necessary right now. If y'all don't know, Alana Pierce, one of my friends, she put together a really good video about that shit that I think is very important for people to watch. So. No. Something about animals doing hydrotherapy is so cute to me. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh. I love the hair up here, the little hair accessory. Little puppy. Cute. It's really funny that they were trying to like stop her from doing that. Let the baby drink the water. Oh my goodness. That's cute. We got a video, a YouTube short from Goose.
What's your favorite color?
This is Shitty Mozart. Mozart X Chapel Rowan. Oh, God.
Color. Pink. Favorite animal? Favorite place to dance?
There's a special place.
Oh, yeah? Does it rhyme with flub?
No.
Okay, I was trying to set you up to say club.
I know.
Okay, well then where is your favorite place to dance?
The wicked is golden like dreams.
The wicked what?
I always have crazy visions of the wicked is golden.
Oh, the flashing. Yeah, real quick, if obviously some of you may have noticed, there is flashing lights in this one. Another thing we try to do, content warnings for flashing lights. We do have some people who react to that stuff, so just a heads up. Again, gentle reminder, not calling people out.
Are you having them now?
It's calling me.
Okay, maybe don't think about the disco.
I swear you're gonna scream.
Hey, what'd you just
Yeah,
pull
giving
out?
GLaDOS. Yeah.
Oh, now you'll say club. Hey.
Oh,
Where'd you
she's
go?
gone. Uh-oh.
Club, 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 club.
Stop. Are you done?
I'm gonna keep on clubbing. Club, club.
What's your favorite color?
GLaDOS with a club would be horrifying. Club. Club. There you have it. We have Lincoln. There we go. God, y'all with all the name changes, come on. All right, this is also a YouTube short. This is Now This Impact, which is a pretty good resource for a lot of grassroots news and updates. Make the revolution irresistible. Watch this theater educate us about what to do when approached by police. A pertinent video. I love some good community theater for good reasons. Yeah, the flying pig puppet. Yeah, good touch. True. Dog, I could dance to that. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I just saw a great post about that. Like, truly, you don't have to say anything, ever. You just go, I do not have to speak to you, is the line that you use, and then you ask, am I free to go? And you just do those two over and over and over again, and that's it. So, there you have it. Some good shit to remember. We are in October 12th, 2025, by the way. Flying through a few days here. Grooch sent this next one. Picking up the pace here a little bit. More his style posted. Day one went well.
Doing something every single day after work, so I am not living for the weekend. I saw a girl do this on TikTok and it inspired me, so I planned something fun for today. So let's go.
That's not what I was expecting.
Day one of doing something every single day after work.
Not
so
living
I am
for
not
the
living for the weekend. I saw a girl do this on TikTok and it inspired me, so I planned something fun for today. So let's go.
Mood. Absolute mood. Nettles sent this one through. Here we go. Owned by Pickle. My boys like the grocery shop in the garden for cucumbers.
Are you waiting for me? Yeah, we can go look.
Yo, what's up, anime fangirl? Welcome.
I don't think they're ready yet, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they're not ready yet.
Grocery shopping for the veggies.
You need help? Okay, hold on.
I love the attempts.
Good boy.
Yeah, old baby. So cute. Chomping.
Find anything good?
Oh, yummy. Fresh cucumbers.
Is that good?
With a big crunch.
I was told you deserve whatever you want.
I brought this up years ago, but one of my favorite scenes in any Studio Ghibli movie is in My Neighbor Totoro when they are harvesting the fresh cucumbers. And the younger daughter, May, takes like a bite of the cucumber with her like front teeth, and it's like this big, like satisfying, like she cracks it off. It's so, oh my god, yes, yeah, okay, thank goodness everyone knows what I'm talking about. That sound of a fresh, like crunchy cucumber in that movie, every single time is like, that is the most delicious vegetable in the world in that moment. It's so good. Yeah, he's sharing, isn't that cute? Adorable. Yeah, he got the treat. But that scene, that's like etched into my brain as like, that is how crisp a vegetable should sound when I bite into it. Tiny sent this one through. Ghibli's so good at animating delicious-looking food. It's, like, impossible to watch those movies hungry without getting, like, going mad. Yeah, the crunch is incredible. Yeah, that's what good sound design is. I hope the Foley artist just bit into, like, 1 billion cucumbers. You did send this. You sent us Nibs Next Door. Oh, the Panya ramen. Forget about it. Beginning scene of Spirited Away, where the parents are pigging out. You know, if you know, you know. Like, so good. I took a nasal spray wrong, and now everything tastes terrible. Oh no. Or Howl's Moving Castle. That breakfast that they make with the eggs and the bacon. Dude, come on. Panya Robin for sure. Yeah, Ghibli food in general is just so good. You love this squirrel? Okay. I'm a vegetarian. Your boyfriend, oh my god. He says he's got beef. That I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. You know what's wild? And I'm not saying like anything needs to I love the dancing. Anything needs to come of it, but like it is really weird that there's so much that aged poorly over the years and everyone just goes, "Oh, but they were satirical." I don't know. We are inconsistent in our backwards viewing of things. Catchy as fuck, but also kind of aged like milk. I'll say it. Xander, you changed your name to Girbeagly and not an Omega. Tiny, I'm glad you don't remember it because it's so fresh and fun. So, normally the squirrel says nice, motivating stuff. Well, listen, like standing your ground against people got beef with you is important. So,
one of these.
Xander sent this. Oh, we got more A Black Forager. I really liked this, even though I would have died after the first video. Poison versus snack. Let's go.
Poison and one is a snack. Which one are you choosing? A or B, this or that? We're gonna learn about them together, and that is a fact. Oh yeah.
A looks more appetizing to me.
And one is a snack. Ooh, welcome to America's 13th favorite
looks
game
more
show.
Appetizing.
Poison or snack. Orange mushroom.
Yes, wild. I brought her up to Morgan, and Morgan was like, "Oh yeah, she's great."
It's pretty smooth. Its stem feels very solid. It comes to a kind of
that looks way less gross
it has
than the
no
other one.
Real gills, just little ridges, and it smells like apricots and Play-Doh. But like
I'm guessing
in a,
A probably dead. Yeah, same.
Way.
I'm guessing A is a snack
B
I can
is
eat.
A little darker.
Ew, that looks gross. I want to eat that just on principle.
Also feels pretty firm. Looks like
I
it
don't
has
like
a little bit of
mushrooms
stripy
that much.
striations on the stem that we did not see in A. A relatively flat top. It has real gills. Those are real
yeah, I don't even like how they...
low flaps.
I hate that we call them gills.
A bit of bone we can't witness right now because it's day. At night, it would be glowing in the dark.
Okay, can I just say something? Since this is only my second exposure to this creator, I'm glad she is well versed in all this stuff. But also, knowing one of these is poison, holding it this close to my face, maybe I'm just a coward.
Just a little bit. Here's some time-lapse footage of a biggin I took last year. It smells like wet earth.
Yeah, mushrooms freaking me out. Yeah.
And like maybe
mushrooms eat us eventually, so you know.
I could just be making that up. Come on.
Yeah, B looks like it'd kill me. Oh God. Ugh. Also, vanilla strawberry soda. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Those are located underneath the stream in the About section. Yeah, the glowy shrooms are cool. Bioluminescence, I don't know if that's normally a sign of something good or bad, though, to eat. I can't remember. We finished Firework? Ooh, fun. Congrats on finishing. My peak mushroom knowledge probably is not very helpful IRL. Yeah. You aren't going to die just by holding the poisonous fungi close to your face. But what if you breathe in the spores? And the spores are poison. I don't know how mushrooms work. I don't even like safe to eat mushrooms that much.
One of these will cause projectile vomiting, and the other one is an expensive choice edible. Which one are you choosing? 3,
It's like knowing
2,
me, I'd...
1. The snack is A.
Yeah! A choosers, we won! We're alive this time!
She's native to North America, and just happens to be the one that I find the most often here. Some other chanterelles will have...
Chanterelles, I've heard of that. Chanterelles, or you can eat them. It's a good horror game. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, that's how we get The Last of Us, is breathing in them spores and becoming spore zombies, okay? So eat your chanterelles, don't eat the other one. I'm finally alive. Let's go.
Real gills like B and B, the jack-o'-lantern. Phalatus illudens, if I remember correctly. If any of you guys saw that video a couple of years back of that woman who accidentally poisoned her whole family, but not the ones who died, it was these. Now we've gotten to know both of them, so I feel confident that
knowing me, I'd accidentally like lick my fingers and then die.
Another nice hint is that these jack-o'-lanterns tend to
after
come
touching
up
it. That's why I'm like, don't put it in your mouth.
Tree roots. I also can tell that someone picked up that bunch.
Hope you're having a good stream. Great stream. Thank you.
And when you find chanterelles,
I died. I placed my trust in the least likely source. Oh no.
But much more spread out, not in the big bunches that we saw with the jack-o'-lanterns. They are growing straight out of the soil, not off of any decaying wood. And as we can obviously
Smart
see,
to know.
these guys and jacks have an overlapping growing season.
Okay.
So if you want to be a mushroom hunter, it's really important that you can tell the difference. Happy snacking, don't die, and thanks for playing. One of
Chat. Who lived? Who's with me? Who's in the Survivors Guild? I'm so glad The Last of Us was based on a true story. It is. It's happening now. The ones who died just got a new special recently. Wait, what? You died? I lived. Let's go. I live, but I know mushrooms. That is a useful skill to have. Yeah, listen, The Last of Us is based on a true story. That's why they made a TV show about it, you know? That's all a true story. Why else would they put live action people on the screen unless it really happened? Gut feeling wins again. I lost last time, so theoretically I wasn't even supposed to get to this one. Love Alexa. Yeah, very fun content. Woman who poisoned her family with mushrooms and people died. Oh, that case just got a new special. Got it. I was like, The Last of Us got a new special? I didn't hear about that. When she said it glows in the dark, I knew. I wonder is there overlap between like bioluminescence and like, please don't put that in your mouth? Died crossing the river to get to the mushrooms. Okay, Oregon Trail. I lived because I didn't eat either of them. I may have starved though, I suppose. No, there's probably some like tasty leaves or something nearby. I live, but I live anyway because ill mushrooms. Yeah. Hell yeah. Chanterelles. It can be a warning sign? Okay. Yeah, bright lights, bright colors means bad. Okay. Good to know. I've forgotten almost everything I learned in Scouts, honestly. I can identify poison ivy. That's about as far as I remember. All right. Tiny sent this as well. Tiny, you were in the flow state and you didn't even know. I don't even know is the name of the account. Late orders is what it's. Is this going to be the joke? Not the joke. The thing that I talked about that's like the rudest fucking thing to do where you go into a restaurant with like 5 minutes to close. Wait, is this going to be the same video we saw last time?
Hi, it's 9:58. Can I still order?
Yeah, it is. Puppuccino. Yeah, we watched this last. The same. This is the same joke with different people.
Please. Yeah, of course. 10 veggie pockets. And 3 buffalo mac and cheese pizzas.
Dude, that sounds so good, actually.
Anything else for you? Can I have a 10 mozzarella sticks and some pop?
I wasn't here last week. Don't come at me. But you were here 3 months ago, and thus you submitted this then, knowing in 3 months I would watch it after having watched another one? Dude, I want all those specialty pizzas. My favorite thing when I go to, like, Canada and I have access to Pizza is they have, like, a bunch of very cheap food at Pizza. and it's all these really weird specialty pizzas, and I just it makes me so happy. Where are we in the Discord? October 13th. Look at that. Both of you assume I think ahead before sharing brain rot. Listen, I'm trying to give you credit. Yo, what's up, Paul and Peyton? Welcome. We got this from Chaos. Excuse me. I like that half of the Discord is Girbeagly butt, and then the other half is some variation of hoodie. Speaking of Canada, I found a Tim Hortons in Austin a few weeks ago. It was so wild. Oh, wild. I will let you know that American Tim Hortons is really inferior to Canadian Tim Hortons, and Canadian Tim Hortons has gone downhill since Burger King bought them out. So I'm sorry that your exposure to it is at such a midpoint in Timmy Ho's, but there's some stuff that's still worth getting for sure. It's a worthwhile experience to put yourself through at the very least. Love a good mac and cheese pizza, but boy, does my lactose intolerance hate it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't go in, you just saw it. That was wise. There's a number of Mishas as well. It all confuses my brain. Yeah, Timmy Ho's. There we go. Yeah, bought out by the American company. Makes sense. The quality went down. Yeah. Chaos sent this.
And then
This is from Juicy Jupiter. No caption. I love when a no caption video pops off, honestly.
said gender fluid. I think it's called pee. Okay, bro, the joke wasn't that funny. Chill out. And then I said gender fluid. I think it's called pee.
My friend in Canada constantly laments the loss of good Tim Hortons. No, that's so fair. So do I. Ain't no way. Emote. This is Brian. How is it Brian coded? I'm way awesome. I wouldn't kill someone with a joke like that. That's murder. I was raised in a better set of morality than that. All right. Pyromaniac Engineer sent this through.
Cool.
This is from Captain Dumbass. We are so fucked is what the caption is. It's POV, your boss calls and tells you to get back to work after goofing off. Alan, we are so dead.
Can you give me a sec?
We're so fucked.
Alan, we are so
fucked.
Cool. Can you give me a sec?
When you're behind on schedule. I feel like you would have said that exact same joke, though. No, I have respect for myself and my fellow gender fluids and gases and solids. Ha! Got him. Nice. Gender food and piss? I don't even talk about piss that much. You are the ones who talk about piss. Goose, what's up? Enjoy the autism bulge. That's just too crazy to see written in chat. The background looks like my first job. This is the back, the back room of every single small business ever. Gender plasma. See, y'all are the ones with the jokes, not me. Trans is the super solvent. Calling a cat like piss. Don't. Mayor, get some wonderful sleep. Thanks so much for vibing. If it involves a baby, then enjoy the cuteness. Oh my god. Mayor, get some good rest. Hopefully we helped recharge the battery a bit. Take care of yourself. Pyromaniac sent this one as well. Sorry. I'm very dramatic. Tatum JPEG, finally speaking up about my story. Hashtag One Direction. If you were to ask me One Direction or Maroon 5, okay.
And if you were to ask me who I'd promote, Jefferson has my vote. I had never agreed with Jefferson once. We have fought on like 75 different fronts. But when all is said and all is done, Jefferson has beliefs. Burr has none.
Wait, I didn't get to read that. I hate
Burr.
One Direction purchased me from my mother to... Oh my god! God God damn it. I was like, wait, what? And then... Oh, the fanfic, the One Direction fanfic being referenced in this way. Because I was like, does anyone actually give a shit about comparing these two bands? Does anyone give a fuck? Why are we being thrown into randomized drama? That as the punchline, though. Holy shit, dude. I don't get the... Okay, there was a very famous... Oh, yeah, Wattpad history is what we're going through right now. Very famous Wattpad fan fiction that was... It was a YN, like, your name, like, Reader X One Direction fanfic, where a fan's mother in the fanfic sold you, the reader, to One Direction. And then... that became very famous for a number of reasons. And it was a very big moment on the internet. It was a cultural reset for a while. Fanfiction tropes of being adopted by celebrities randomly for no reason. Yeah. Not even just one, really. It was a whole subgenre. Yeah, it kicked off an entire subgenre of fics. And, yeah, it was just very, it was very loud on the internet for a while. It's very, very specific. Oh, Christ. The old tomes. This is why their band broke up. Yeah. I was aware of the fic not because I read it, but because it was very popular. Yeah, it was like everywhere. Everyone was talking about how insane it was. All right. Mare sent this one through. Blue Umbreon posted Boston. Bust. Yeah, Jules, like, very, like... I love the timing. They can support all of their adopted children if they kept touring. God, I fucking... That era of fics was, like, it was something else. It really was something else. We have... Pyromaniac Engineer sent this through. He's too quiet. Oh, man, dude. That's why not everyone deserves virality. Get a better mic. All right, watch this again. Why is it so quiet, though?
Trying to figure out how to bust open these biscuits. Never mind.
That is as loud as it goes, by the way. Hank Hill saying I'm about to yeah. Well, Peggy, I'm about to bust. I have no idea what either of them said. She said nothing. She was just laughing. He was trying to bust open the biscuits. But again, not everyone was designed to be a content creator. Pyromaniac Engineer sent this through. POV, the Saja Boys auditions. This is by Cosplay Kenna. Must have taken Genu 100 years to find these boys. Here we go.
We have mystery.
Yeah. There he is.
Yeah, sure. You're in, I guess. All right, next we have romance. So chopped, but we need more people. You're in. All right, next we have
So chopped.
My little soda. Can you rap? Gaga. Close enough. You're in. Last for today we have.
Goo Goo Gaga.
What can you do?
Goo Goo Gaga. Oh shit!
You're in.
I gotta say this. The coolest thing about seeing like K-pop Demon Hunters like winning a bunch of awards and stuff and doing all these interviews is there's been so much behind the scenes shit from the movie. EJ was on a bunch of music podcasts and stuff, and she played like all these like concept versions of the songs she had originally made. And, like, some of them, the concept versions sound, like, more epic than what we got as the final products in the movie, which is really cool. And I've been enjoying watching a bunch of those. But also, the creator of K-pop Demon Hunters recently was talking about how they had way more gimmicks with Abby in the movie, where, like, at the fan signing, for instance, he put the pen in his abs to sign the autographs. Stuff like that. And it was like, God damn it, that would have been such a good gag. I wish they had kept those in. Yeah, concept version of What It Sounds Like is crazy because it was a reprise of all of the music, like every good musical does, where they brought in all the songs, because EJ wrote all the music, because EJ is just unreal, right? Yeah, Netflix released the demo album, right? She had them all on her phone and she was playing them, but it has like so much more instrumentation, so many more like choral parts. It's so cool. So EJ is Rumi's singing voice. Yeah, Ray Ami is Zoe's. So, but the whole I mean, everyone's so freaking talented, right? Yeah. Yeah, EJ's singing I'll Be Your Idol. Yeah. Singing Idol, Your Idol, and then the fact that the harmonization in the beginning with like what sounds like Latin chanting is actually her playing her own singing backwards and harmonizing it, which is crazy. So, man, and the way she writes song. Yeah, I mean, Ray Ami also, like, actually is Zoe. Like, her rapping is, like, very fun. Her songs are very fun. Her actual music's very fun. Because the singing voices all have their own music, which is awesome. Funky sent this through, let's see, Instagram. Hey, it's this dude again with the flower crowns. Jonathan Hyber. It's been a while, so I thought I would show you some of my flower crowns I made. Wait, we might have seen this one already. This might have been the same way. So incredibly talented. I've heard a bit of her story. She worked so hard to get you. 23 years since she was, but you know, like she was rejected from being an idol when she was training to be an actual K-pop idol. And the fact that she got to where she's at and got to accept a Golden Globe last night is like fucking phenomenal. Again, it just shows you do not just give up when you are rejected one time. She said, rejection is redirection, for sure. So I heard Audrey Nuna singing voice. Yeah. Audrey Nuna is incredible as well. Yeah, the singing voice of Mira on a new Valorant song. Yep, she just was promoting that on socials. It's really dope. So if it's German pronunciation, it's Hebert or Heber. All I know is, man, names are hard. Yeah, good for her. It's beautiful, right? Hebert. Okay. Well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Ask him.
I'm gonna show you my flower crowns. Look at all these flower crowns I made. I made these all myself. Look at this one. This one's
German,
not for me. This one was a commission.
But what if it's not German?
Mushrooms, aren't they cute?
It's like Kyle Hyber, the voice actor. You say Hey Bear. Or Hey Bear.
This is my Green Man crown. I think it's really mythological. I call this one firecrackers. Look at the little pops of orange.
This dude is living proof.
I remade from an earlier
just do whatever the hell your heart brings you to. For as long as you can.
I just think this one, very bridal. This is one of my favorites. It makes me feel like I'm in a
Incitement is cute.
Painting.
Yeah.
This one looks like cotton
you stay passionate about our
this
shit that we like.
One of my favorites.
Whimsy in 2026.
This was one of the first crowns that I made. I feel like Dionysus.
Dionysus.
This is what I like about this one. People say I look like the Ghost of Christmas Present, so I thought I'd make a Ghost of Christmas Present crown. I've had this one
dope.
for a long time. I love it a lot. Someone said that this feels like Maid Marian and Robin Hood. I would totally get married in this one. This one feels very Roman Empire. This is my daily crown. I wear this one out all the time. This one is my current favorite crown.
How do you choose? How do you choose which one?
Wow.
Let me know
Those
in
might
the
have been
comments.
different ones than the ones we saw before.
Let me know which one you love.
That was really pretty, though.
I'm going to start a store soon.
Nice. There's a Santa account, too, that's adorable. That is adorable. Rolling with my knowledge of the German language. Sus that you know so much about the German language. Yeah, fantastic beard. Yeah, very charming. We got another one from Funky. This is Vivlin. It's like villain, but it's like Vivlanus. Vivlinus. Sure. My friend and I imitate trees. Does this count as touching grass?
Katrina!
Oh, this is... I did not know this is what she went as on Instagram. I'm a fake fan. I only follow her on TikTok. I love Vivian. I love Vivian. All right. Morgan and I sing this regularly in our home. I would love to make a short form video with Viv. Sus that that's the language of your great grandmother as well. Unbelievable, sus. I send so many sometimes, which is absolutely perfect. No, if you don't know Vivian, icon, absolutely aware of the evil lineage within her, disowns it. Very iconic. Pyromaniac Engineer sent this one as well. Epic World page. And then, oh my god, I'm so sorry to mobile viewers because this is fucking horrible. Tales from Treatment posted, I have never in my life had a kitten react this negatively to swaddling. Fully feral 8-week-olds tolerate it better than this 10-day-old kitten. Warning, he's loud and sounds like he's being tortured. You can imagine how much fun tube feeding him is right now. All right. A little feral kitten. Whoa. Wee. Little baby. Little baby meows. Little tantrum. That's all you have to know, apparently. Excellent. Love cats. Love how bratty all cats are. Goose sent this one through. Oh my god. Warp Zone. I know the Warp Zone. They've been around on YouTube a long time. Being an Xbox fan in 2025. Yeah, he's screaming. Baby full of anger.
Hey there, buddy. How's my #1 Xbox fan?
God damn it, Xbox CEO Phil Spencer. Not again.
What, you're not happy to see your old pal Big Philly?
No! Every time you show up, it's just so you can punch me in the dick with bad news. I'm tired of it, man.
Come on, that's ridiculous. Name one time that's happened.
Hey, Phil, I'm really excited for Halo
Every
Infinite.
time.
Unfinished release. Hey, bud, I know I told you to pin all your hopes on Redfall, but worst game of the year.
This
Massive
is
layoffs at Xbox.
playing games
Shutting down award-winning studios.
from big
I thought
studios.
you said Hi-Fi Rush
In 2026
was a
for sure.
breakout hit.
Don't you ever quote me to me. No more Xbox exclusives.
Fourth
Console
wing.
price hike. Perfect Dark reboot canceled. Another console price hike.
This is balls are in sports mode.
Yeah, I have no memory of any of those.
This was
Look,
more
I
pertinent
love
than I
Xbox.
said.
Yeah, I've been a rider
I was gonna
guy
say,
since the
Goose, it's
beginning,
always
but
pertinent.
these past few years with the
Like that, this is still pertinent for sure. Lincoln, welcome back.
incessant dick punches you've been delivering, it's just made it really hard to be an Xbox fan.
Hey, bud, I get it. We've made some mistakes in the past, but this time it's not my fault. You know, there's market conditions beyond my control. All the crazy tariffs, inflation, the looming recession. You know, you're not the only one that's the victim of this
fourth wing
administration's
too.
decisions. It's hard out here for everyone, including us.
Yeah, sure, times are definitely tough, and there's a lot of people struggling out there, but come on, read the fucking room. You guys are a $4 trillion company. $4 trillion!
Oh, that's a normal
number.
number.
So absurdly high that most people can't even conceive of it. So why don't you, for once, be the consumer-friendly company you promised Xbox would be when you took over, and use some of that massive wealth to help protect the millions of Xbox gamers who are struggling? Because if companies like yours
Millions.
don't start helping their customers now, you might not have any in the future.
Whoa. I mean, you've given me a lot to think about.
Huh. That's great, Phil. Maybe you really are as caring as you appear.
And done thinking. $30 a month for Game Pass. Thanks for the pep talk.
That's
pal.
real.
You brought up a lot of great things, but ultimately, I like it when the numbers on my graphs go up, so price hikes. See you next month, champ. Xbox!
Always pertinent. Always pertinent. The games industry is like at this bizarre point where like it's just kind of a matter of time sort of thing going on. It's just a matter of time before something's got to give. It's rough. I mean, freaking, was it Ubisoft just closed down one of their studios, I think the Halifax one, laid off like 100 people because that studio unionized. That's where we're at. Yeah, capitalism ruins everything. So, it's rough. Yeah, the indie market is good. It's just gaming in general is kind of like, as an industry, getting to this like almost unsustainable point. It's getting really bizarre. It's getting really weird. And it drives me crazy, and it makes me very angry as someone who loves video games and loves supporting devs when I can, and I've made a career out of games, right? And it just like really gotten very bizarre. It really bums me out quite a bit. But pertinent, still pertinent. Getting so bad I'm just going back and playing old games. I do the same thing all the time. I play a lot of the old games that I own over and over again, honestly. All right, we are in October 14th, chat. Cruising. So, we got a TikTok from Feng. Oh, GroanTube. This is automatically going to be Vibe Cleanse after the last one. Zappa's were. Said, who's counted? How many have I got on my person? Hashtag stimming, dude. Yeah, I see a GroanTube. Oh my god, hell yeah. Liz, same. I have so many games on my Steam library, as I share regularly. Yeah, sing it, Diva. You can hear the fucking car noises in the background. Amazing. Guys, why isn't this on the radio? Yeah, the jacket sells the vibe. Very mysterious. How deep was that pocket in your jeans? Quite, apparently. I lost count. You're so right. I know. That's beautiful. We need music like that in the world. So confused, but I love this. I think that's a pretty normal activity. But it does say hashtag stimming, and I'm neurodivergent as hell, so maybe not. Yeah, talent. I would have been happier if he took them all, oh my god, at the same time, make a GroanTube chorus. Harmonize. Yeah, the song of my people. That's the song of Sig's people. Because he goes right before he pukes up a hairball. Hanan, thanks so much for dropping by to say hello. Get some good sleep. Thanks so much for saying hello. That's very considerate. Xander sent this one through. BT dubs. This is Astrid Lundberg. Don't you wish you could live among dinosaurs? Girl, we do live among the coolest ones. Is this going to talk about some species from prehistoric times still exist and how freaking dope that is? I hope so. Yeah, good night. Take care. Thanks so much. Not to spoil anything in November media review, but y'all will hear something like that. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got shoebill storks. Yeah, just birds, yeah.
You know how birds have hollow bones because it helps them fly better? Wrong. Birds have hollow bones because they breathe with their bones, and it's actually not just birds. The non-bird dinosaurs that birds evolved out of already had hollow bones that they had part of their lung system inside of before birds evolved. The flight thing, that was just a happy accident. That was just an extra benefit that happened later. Do you want to hear another crazy bird fact? Yeah,
I love this
Of course
critter.
you want to hear another crazy bird
Excellent.
fact. You know how
hooking you up
peregrine
with what you're
falcons
looking for.
famously dive at 200
Yes.
miles per hour out of the air? This is how they catch their prey. They're specialized for hunting other birds, and they
Shape
catch
of a
their prey
B-2 bomber.
mid-air, smacking into it like a freaking bullet at, again, 200 miles per hour. When a
That's
peregrine
wild.
falcon pulls out of that 200 mile per hour dive mid-air, that little bird withstands 25 times the force of gravity.
Crazy.
25 Gs. Do you have
Whoa.
any idea how much specialized training it takes for a human to come even close to withstanding 25 Gs? Do you have any idea how much technology it takes to put a human in that position in the first
Yeah, dude,
place?
like people like pass
And
out
there's
while they're
this
training.
2-pound dinosaur
For, like,
just
flight
pulling
school.
25 Gs as part of its daily business, and Earth just made that guy all on their own. Zero tech.
And
only
millions
bird.
of years of evolution and optimization. But like, yeah, absolutely. It's fucking cool, right? Yeah, what the actual... Yeah, we weigh a lot more, we're a lot denser. Maybe in millions of years we'll be bird-shaped. I blocked this TikTok out when I watched it. Well, we all got to enjoy it. That's super dope knowing. Yeah, animals are so cool. Yeah, zero tech only bird. You'll love to see it. Worm sent this.
Your favorite dinosaurs.
Oh my god. Neurodivergent community obsession with dinosaur content. Interesting. Yeah, air bones. We deserve air bones. Matt Storer here. Wait, Matt Storer here. Matt Storer here. If dragons were real. All right.
A T-Rex, well that's nuts. My favorite dinosaurs are Quetzalcoatlus. That's technically a pterosaurs, well enormous carnivore, prey in ancient Texas, or the prey they hunt just well evolved. More horrific megafauna,
Dude, they were like those are terrifying. This goes hard. I love this dino. Yeah, they're freaky. Quetzalcoatlus. Oh no, new stim. Those, I mean, they're horrifying. Like, if they exist, like, oh my god. If we do the creepy DNA Jurassic Park thing and bring those back, we really fucking set ourselves up. This definitely is something I'd send. I remembered it. Note one. Wait. I remembered it. Note one. Oh yeah, where you heard it and it activated in your brain. Yeah. So, appropriating spirit. Oh yeah. Not a great term to use outside of indigenous cultures for sure. Absolutely. I did not catch that because I was jamming. All right, we got Nettles. Oh my god. Your new friend Franklin. Life is short. Rage bait your dog. Oh my god. It's like the rage baiting the chubby beagle, which is also a funny video series. Throwing a green apple instead of a tennis ball to see if Franklin notices. Like, I hate this. Not fun. Smarter than the human. Smarter than the human. Yeah, dude, what is this? Way smarter than the human. We got Grooch sent this Instagram through. From Pasco Libraries. Oh, yeah. Love me a good library. Pasco Libraries house tour with your bestie and library director, Sean McGarvey. Like what you see, visit a Pasco library near you. Gen Z writes the library marketing script. I do like these types of videos where we get someone who's chopped in unk to read these. All right. Yeah, witchcraft! You transformed it!
I did not willingly submit to this. I was forced into this. Hey, girly pops. This is Sean McGarvey, your bestie and library director. Welcome to my crib. People always ask me, Sean, do you have Riz? No, but I do have a library card, and it's giving main character energy. This card has plus 10,000 aura points. And
Honestly,
will
it does.
guarantee a slay at the library. Diva. You can pop off, Queen, and check out books. Slay. Magazines. Slay. And audiobooks. Slay. And so much more. No cap. Come check out our makerspaces. They ate and left no crumbs. Our study rooms are perfect for when it's time to lock in.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or spill the tea. Need to touch some grass? Bring your reading on the go with our digital content. Right on your celly. Storytime has never been comfier with this fire furniture.
Isn't this a whole trend for a while? Oh, yeah.
And bubbles. Did I mention it's all free 99? Very mindful. Very demure. So besties, stand on business and visit a Pasco County Library branch near you. It's going to be lit. Literally. Clock it.
Oh, no. Yeah, it was a whole trend. My favorite are the, like, really old British people at museums that they did a series of. Those were my favorite ones. Yeah, how can he not have fun? Dude, honestly, you get a library card, it is plus 1,000 aura. I'll say it. Gen Z calls them sellies. I've actually never heard anyone from Gen Z call them that, but, like, I get it. Lines up. Checks out, you know? Like a library card. I'd absolutely get a library card there if I hadn't already. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, old ladies at zoos, also very good, Xander. True, true. Banana Moon Puppy, I do love that your name is just /autism now in the Discord. This is your Instagram submission from Westbrook. Never trusting her again. It says, we're going to jump on the Here we go. I often say telephone. Telefono. Never heard Sally either, but I approve. Yeah, it makes sense. So. Oh. Germans call cell phones handies?
This is my son. Don't play with me right now. This is my jam.
Getting baited.
This is my son. Don't play with me right now. This is my jam.
Rude. Wait, you had a section about Germans calling cell phones handies? This is really important. We got to make sure that people remember specifically this term. Mouse sent this one through.
I was trying to think of a joke.
This is a fucking this is a high touch meet and greet or something. You're learning German in German class? No, you're learning about handies. What, you don't think German people have handies too? There's a section where we learned common household objects. Got it. Did they say handy? Stuff you find in the house or have on you? Oh, yeah. You definitely... Yeah. You definitely have... Also, can we talk about, like, I'm glad my face cam's up here and the sub goal is up here because TikTok recommending random lingerie. I have my face cam is blocking a woman's ass. Just the fact I can go on TikTok and potentially just have full cheeks up on the screen accidentally is fucking crazy, dude. Like, all right, it says, I was trying to think of a joke to tell you. Okay, it's actually K. Brian Fight Back. This is from the group Ampersand1, by the way, for the 4 of you who care. Yeah, full cheeks on main could be happening on a stream near you soon.
tell you like I did in New York, but I can't think of the name.
It's okay, it's okay.
So you want to tell me one since I can't think of one?
Let us see.
Let's see, what's a good joke? Right.
I was trying to tell you like I did in New York, but I can't think of the name.
Like the name Brian's a joke, or like he thinks he's a joke? Unreal. Unreal. Our handy in German is runterholen. Yeah, that doesn't help the case for sure. Guys, take a look at my runterholen. Check out my runterholen, my handy. Funky sent this through on Blue Sky. Brooke Fitzwater says, and this is why scientific names matter. Scientific names, eh? You're unsubbing? I'm not the one who invented German.
Oh,
Yeah.
you heard about the fried egg jelly before, have you? Let's change that. So actually, there are two.
Why is the
fried
audio
egg
only in
jellies.
one ear? Ah,
This is a
I
prime
hate-
example of why scientific names are so important
Oh, gosh.
to making sure that we can determine what an animal or plant or whatever is. This
Fair.
is one of the
Fried egg jelly.
jellies. It looks like a fried egg. So
Yeah,
it can
she
be cracked
handy
open
my
an egg and then
runterholen
there's the yolk and
till I-
everything.
yo, what's up,
But this
J-Rock?
is the other fried egg jelly, which also looks like if you cracked open an egg and have the yolk. But they
Yeah.
are in a different genus and a different species entirely for both of those two jellies. These have really long tentacles. These do not. Both species also have a different range, so this fried egg jelly is native to the Mediterranean, the Adriatic, and Aegean
Ah.
Sea, whilst this one, which really does look like a fried egg, has a bit of a wider range.
Oh, damn.
That catches both. Anyway, just goes to
All
show
over the
why
place.
it's so
Damn.
important that we have scientific
They just drift
names.
everywhere.
Oh.
It's true, though. It is very important that we have scientific classifications of species. We got, Xander sent this one through.
Apparently.
We got Glenn. Glenn's a good one. You know, fall is in full swing when these girls step on the scene. Actually, I don't want to look at that. I might
There's
spoil
this
things.
thing-
Wait, how do I make this go away now?
Called Christian.
Oh, God. Why is it so huge? Why is it... Where's the option to make this leave my life?
Apparently-
Okay, there we go. Just don't touch more again. I missed one of Funky's, did I? All right. We'll go back and get it after this one.
There's this thing called Christian Girl Autumn, where every October all the religious girlies put on one of these outfits before frolicking in the leaves together and taking a bunch of
I see,
pictures
yeah.
for Instagram. Well, every time
Oh.
that this happens,
Chat, that was weird. I said Instagram being like, oh yeah, I didn't see Funky's second link because it didn't populate a preview. But it's okay. Deep breaths. We'll go back to that one. But it's funny I said Instagram at the same time as Glenn.
always think that it looks super fun, but I'm a dude, so I can't participate. But after thinking about it for a little bit, I guess there is one way that I might be able to join in on Christian Girl Autumn this year. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah,
dress
Glenn.
up as a Christian Autumn girl. Welcome
Dude,
back
as
to
someone who's
Country
done this
Drag, y'all.
multiple times,
I may
it's
have
the
gone a
best.
little hard on the
I love feeling
Today
like a
we're
white
enlisting
woman
in
with
the
privilege.
army of pumpkin spice latte defenders and dressing up as a Christian Girl Autumn baddie. And since it is spooky season, if you guys have any other looks that you want me to try, please let me know because I'm bad at coming up with ideas. Now, Christian Girl Autumn makeup is characterized by being very matte and very bronzed. So I'm starting with the
It's a good
darkest
tutorial.
foundation that I have
Love
so
this
that the
creator.
bronzer
Yeah, he's
doesn't
great.
create like too much contrast. I'm also going in with some brow gel to try and like tame these things before carving them out with concealer. And I'm keeping the concealer pretty warm as well because the bronzer's
hairband?
going to be doing
Yeah.
way
You
too
can buy
much.
those at,
and here she
at
comes.
Dollar Tree. I
Brace
own a couple.
yourselves. This stuff really is intense. Like, look at that. We really want to edge right up to
yeah.
that line
Wow.
of almost being problematic. But as long as we blend hard
Oh,
enough,
God.
whiteness will always make itself the priority. Now that we look like a toasted marshmallow, we're going to grab a little bit of liquid blush and just put that on
Yeah,
our
that's true.
cheeks.
Yeah, that's true.
Y'all are going to have to trust the process with me on this one because I wouldn't believe in me either at this point. Now to make this look a little more normal, I'm gonna add a few dots of concealer like right here. And we're blending that back into the face so that we don't look as insane as we did before. And then we mattify with powder. This is where things kind of start to make sense because the powder sort of like mutes everything we've done so far. So we end up going from toasty marshmallow to 2010's Hollister. Now that we're mattified, let's move on to the eyeshadow. To start, I'm dipping my brush into a powder bronzer from this Cali Contour palette, and I'm laying that bronzer down all over the eye before moving on to, that's it. That's the entire eyeshadow look, but we are gonna tightline with black and add like a ton of mascara. And this wouldn't truly be Christian Girl Autumn if it didn't include a matte lip. This is Urban Decay's Back Talk. I can't wait to use it. And what the hell, let's mattify that with some powder as well. Exactly. Then we'll finish the look with just a little bit of powder blush like that. And then we'll go absolutely crazy with more bronzer. Now that the makeup is complete, there's only one more thing to do.
Oh, you had the uniform, but you didn't do the makeup? Yeah.
Okay.
There it is. That's the look.
Does it feel like Christian Girl Autumn? I've literally never been happier. This is the best. Apparently.
Remember a British makeup artist once calling adding blush to contour the Neapolitan look. Amazing. 8? Yeah, truly 8 with that. Listen, let's see here. Those of you who have never seen this, some of you might not have seen this one. I forgot what I fucking labeled this picture as. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I did PSL look. I did a pumpkin spice latte girl look before. You see that? Morgan killed it with that makeup look, by the way. If I can look like a white Christian girl, anybody can. Enjoy fall however you want, chat. Enjoy it in the ways that make you happy, okay? I won't lie. I love a good pumpkin spice latte every now and then. Oh, wait. I should actually change this image back. Oh, wrong one. Because I don't want that one up there. I like me in the red dress. Pow. You absolutely slayed that one. Again, all credit goes to Morgan. 100%. Sub to a word a day newsletter, and you would never believe me, but today's word of the day is doomscroll. Really summarizes the a lot of people's existence online right now. We have, all right, going back to Funky, sent this one through. I embodied it. Thank you. Devin John Monfils posted, "Get ready without me." What is happening here? What am I about to witness?
Me.
Get ready without me.
I'm back and I'm cunty lemongrass. Unacceptable.
Wait, I gotta turn the, Jesus, my ears. I know this was from 3 months ago, but moving forward, every loud noise warning is always good. Especially for lemongrab.
Poor neighbors are probably like, what the fuck is happening?
You look good in that fit, thank you.
Right,
no, Funky, you good, you good, you're fine.
What do you guys think? This is literally one of my most requested cosplays ever. So if I don't see some love on this, because I'm looking in the mirror. I'm looking in the mirror, and I think that
this was me the other stream, whereas like more people should have liked
really
my photos.
Okay, but let me know your official feedback
of me in the red dress because,
as always, I mean,
I used to break the internet when I dressed as a girl. Now everyone's like, well, they've
Garfield prosthetic. I actually really love this. I also made him a little French. If you don't know, I am very
you gotta.
French. Bonjour,
you never
bitch.
shut the fuck up, do you? It's my turn to talk now.
With the little on top. Is it not so cute? Is it not so cunty?
Rat Mom really liked your mom. I like film look. I love film look. Yeah.
We're going through all of the
Tell Rat Mom
I
I say thank you.
Obviously, we're in our yellow era, but we've already visited red, orange, and of course, like I said, we are in the yellow era right now. Green is going to be up next. If you want to continue getting ready without me, don't forget to follow me here, follow me there, follow me everywhere so that you don't miss any of this fun. Is this not fun? I'm having fun. Let me know if you liked this. Let me know if you think that I ate. Ha! Ha! Seriously, thank you so much if you've been showing me support throughout
This
the
is the
month.
fifth
If you
goodbye.
Hit that follow button. Not go unnoticed. I'm putting in a lot of work.
How
right
many
now,
calls
so
to
I really
action
do
can
see
you have in
everyone
one
who's
video?
Coming back. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining me on another one. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye!
So, yeah, must be Midwestern for sure. Anyway, my turn to talk now. I used to be able to dress up online and then it would break the internet. And now everyone's like, okay, that creator's gone through twink death already. Too old. Chopped and unk. Also, no longer baiting, no longer a mystery of what gender this creator is. So not as exciting to engage with. Unbelievable. Normal Girbeagly, end of stream. I'm not nearly that gay. Xander sent this one through. We have The Vibe with Kai. If my headphones are in, please don't engage. That's so fair. That's so real. Headphones in, ears, no talking.
I'm sorry, what? I said, good morning. How are you today? Oh, I'm doing good. Thanks.
Oh my god, this is... Dude, I'm clapping for this already.
Pretty good because it's a beautiful day outside. Yes, it's it's a gorgeous day outside.
It's like, bro, leave me alone. Me, every time I'm at a fucking gate and or like on an airplane.
I was saying it might rain this weekend, and that might divert my plans just a little bit.
At the airport, or like, yeah, read the physical cue. I'm the one with autism. Yeah, don't care.
Oh, I was just hoping that. Oh my god. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? This is an AirPod, but it's also the official signal for. Please no. Please no. Whatever you're doing right now, please no. That's the official signal that this is giving. You know, like the bat signal calls Batman. This signal right here tells people to no. Like N-O. Don't. Keep going. Bypass. Okay? Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I totally get it. AirPods mean no talkie. Yes. Thank you. You know, I'm old school. My headphones have wires. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Leave me alone. That's what I want to do. Yeah, it's like I am listening to something that is not you. Why do you think you need to be the thing I listen to? Yeah. I will say that I don't want to talk. Yeah, that's the whole thing, too, is I feel bad when I'm like, when I tell someone to leave me alone. But if it does hit the point where I've been too nice and given them like 10 tries, I will just be like, oh, hey, I'm in the middle of listening to something. Can you not, please? Thanks. Yeah, great talking. Bye. If you keep trying to talk to me after I put my headphones back on, I will straight up ignore you. Yeah. You do the thing. See, I almost wish that the design, the engineering design of like earbuds and stuff wasn't so good now. Because back in the day when we had like over-ear headphones, right? The sound, if you turn it up loud enough, would like leak out. But now like earbuds and a lot of like even over-ears are designed so that they're like soundproof. Like, you know, no one can hear what you're listening to very well. Like they can't really hear anything. And it's like all, you know, contained to your ears. And it's like, I almost wish more sound leaked through, because if I had someone who kept trying to talk to me, I'd just keep progressively turning the music up till they could hear my music as well. And then they'd be like, hopefully that would be enough of an auditory cue. Having hair that can envelop an AirPod is a blessing and a curse. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel ya. Amount of times I have to ask dudes to stop rambling about their decks at me while at work, while visibly working on something. Right, it's like, leave the person who's trying to do their job alone, please. Yeah, ultimate petty is, yeah, turning up. I remember doing that in high school. If someone who I didn't want to talk to started talking at me, just, yeah, hey, great. Yeah, thanks you. All right, and just crank up my Discman. Just turn that to max volume. Yeah, that's how old I am. This was also sent by Xander, by the way. This is Siberian Derpskis. I owe you all an apology, especially you, Book Talk. I have great news, everyone. Also great for, I don't want to sign your petition right now. Oh, yeah.
Yes, everyone. I know there's a lot going on in the world right now. A lot of really bad stuff.
No.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. None of it is good.
I love Huskies.
Because
Huskies
of,
do make the world better.
The horrors. It is incumbent upon each one of us to celebrate those little moments, those tiny victories that make life worth living. And I am here to tell you that Leia is happily snoozing with just a little bit of blep tongue sticking right out of her mouth.
The mini blep.
Look at that little mlem. This is what life's all about. Now, don't think too hard about the horrors right now. They're gonna be there waiting for you. Just focus in on this tongue. Because at the moment, that's all that matters. Also, apologies to my audience. That is the first and last time, I promise, you'll ever hear me say the words, just focus in on this tongue. Like, as soon as the words left my mouth, I heard it. So, yeah. Sorry.
Hey, try being a streamer, bro. It's hard. You do not get to edit what you say the way you can with a short-form video before you upload it when you are live on camera. It's so cute, dude. Yeah, take a closer look at that snoop. That little snout. That's adorable. That's the exact kind of serotonin we need. Ace of Snakes sent this YouTube through. Booking.com. Cat tries to make its green snake toy eat from the bowl. This is from Animality Central. What? Oh, that's cute. You get some too. This is my friend. No. No, that's so cute. What do you mean you never did that? Thank you, Xander, for... Yeah, let's rewrite history so I only look good. Listen, yeah, Uber, we got to do that. So the number of times I'll be like, I'm mad at something I saw online. I've logged off. I'm walking around my house, though, still a little bit annoyed by it. And then I just look over and I'll see, like, Elsa curled up into a little ball. And I'm just like, life is fine. Like, I look around this wonderful, comfortable, cozy home that Morgan and I have built together. Mainly Morgan, by the way. And I'm like, life's good. I got someone who loves me. I got an amazing community of supporters. I'm able to pay my bills and rent. I have cute animals. I have a plethora of friends. I have a lot of fun, fulfilling hobbies. Life's okay. I have a huge history of accolades of things that I've accomplished. Life's good. It keeps me going, helps me keep fighting. I want that future for everybody. Yeah, the baby snake was hungry. Feed the baby. That's cute. Dude, I love the ways that animals will foster another animal or object, like toy, whatever. In those ways, it's just so cute. It's actually adorable every time. All right, we got Uber sending this through. This is Nesrin Karadison. Yep, nailed it. And well, you guys can read the... Whatever. Dude, look at this ad. Black Friday ad? Why? But there's a woman on a yoga mat in a compromising position. What is happening, bro? I haven't ever even gone to TikTok shop for, like, workout equipment. Why is that there, dude? Why is that a TikTok? Or why is that my TikTok ad? I fear if Morgan tried to do this, it would not trick me. Because I would immediately look behind the door. I'd go, that's not coming from the hinge, dear. I see you through the crack in the door that's next to the door frame. I already see you. I fear it would not work. She's not clever and crafty enough. Well, she's clever enough, but she's not crafty enough. I'll say it. I would have found out immediately. Sounds like a person or creature. Something is up. Exactly. I would have clocked that so fast. Wouldn't have even been a question. We got another one from Uber. This one, content warning flashing, heads up. We need to go back to our roots, put an uncooked penne into your mouth, and camp out behind a door, then bite down when someone opens it, so it sounds like your nose is broken. Yeah, we got to get back to those pranks that traumatize the other person. If I had a partner who couldn't tell a door squeak from a human, I'd be a little concerned. I'd be like, babe, you are smarter than this. I'm aware. All right, this has flashing lights, just a heads up and a warning to those of you who need to click away for a second. Here we go.
Get to that truck. Get to that.
Oh, it's like Kuno. Just get in the truck. Baby carrots to prank your dog and then end up in the hospital. Oh, God.
Truck.
Dude, wait, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I don't know. I'm not looking. I'm looking at the truck. I'm looking at the truck. Just look at the truck. Look at the truck. Look at the truck.
Oh, shit.
Boys, what are you doing? Get in the truck. Stop horsing around, man.
What game is this?
Boys, get in the truck. What are you doing?
I feel like this is 90% of Saikuno's content is just screaming at whoever.
Forget it.
Like, please do what I'm asking you.
I don't know what you're doing over there. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna get to the orange. It'll just teleport you. You'll be. Get to that truck. Get to that truck.
Average Saikuno moment. Just, dude, I am trying to win the game for us. Please listen to me. Other person destroying any chances. Average Saikuno moment. This is another TikTok from Uber. It says, might be loud. So heads up. Also, flashing is over. For those listening in, you can click back in. Here we go. Willy Woody 2U says, I'm so tired. And we already see I'm so tired. Let's get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Take care. No, for real, for real. Yeah, fabulous cat. It's very beautiful cat. Me just learning the man went to... Yeah, Saikuno has been a VTuber for a while now. Part of it was he did not like that people were infantilizing a grown Asian man. And was like, if people are going to be like, oh, you know, you're a little cutie all the time to him anyway, he might as well just VTube and have it be about not his real looks. I know that was part of it, which is kind of sad, but he does very well as a VTuber, and I like a lot of Saikuno's content, actually. All right, we got another one from Uber. This is...
I have some very...
Didn't know that? That sucks, yeah. There's been a lot of things with people like that who, especially in like 2020, 2021, blew up because way more people were online at the same time, obviously, but unfortunately, with a larger sample size, that means that there's a larger number of bad actors and inappropriate people and parasocial weirdos, and it made people not have the greatest time in some streaming communities. That said, it's like regardless of what his choices were, he chose to do that, and people can respect that. Amelia Sampson posted, I've cried about this twice. All right. Maybe this is a tear jerker. Chat, are you ready to get your tears jorked a little bit? Maybe.
very good news. Researchers have observed mice giving each other first aid. This mouse is under anesthesia, okay? I'm not showing you a dead mouse. Okay. But they put one mouse under anesthesia
Wild
and
comms.
then they
Well, you don't
check
drort
to
your
see
tears?
what like a familiar mouse to them would do, and there's a difference
How do you
of
think you
whether
get the
or not
liquid
the
out?
mouse responds. If the mouse is unfamiliar with the unconscious mouse, they're less likely to help, and they'll do things like they'll like bite at them and sniff them and groom them, and they'll also pull at their tongues. And researchers were like, oh, they're probably trying to clear their airways. And so to test that, researchers would put an item into the unconscious mouse's mouth. This act of pulling their tongue to the side cleared their
Goose.
airway 80% of the time. So it's an
Jorking
effective
it.
first
And
aid
by
strategy.
it, let's just say my tear ducts.
The mice that received first aid would wake up from anesthesia faster than those that were just like left alone and would wake up by themselves.
It's real first aid. That's
Like,
so cute.
what do you mean? I feel like when these things are discovered, the instinct is to be like, yeah, of course, they're living creatures. Like, humans always think that they're the only animals that have empathy. But this is actually very cool because the same parts of the brain that
Yeah,
light
the
up in
mice are
human
doing
brains, like
CPR.
for empathy and bonding, the oxytocin
care.
system, lit up in mice as well, which means that empathy might have deeper evolutionary roots than we had originally thought. And
It's
also,
good to
it's
be
very
empathetic.
like, what do you mean? You're a little EMT. Like, I would do anything for you, you know? I have
The
some-
M in EMT stands for mouse. That's so cute, dude. Dude, animals are just, they care. They do care. That's cute. I like that. Uber sent this one as well. Love mice and rats so much. Same. Yeah, the mouse is a paramedic. Mice are colony animals. Of course, they care for each other. Exactly. Mice have more empathy than billionaires, which we've been knew, but now it's science. Exactly. Yeah, if they want to consider us rodents, well, here's another thing. We have empathy, and they don't. You know? We're closer to mice. Mice are cooler. Anyway. High School Musical. Found this 20-year-old card that still kind of works. This is from Nightmare Fueler. This is probably going to be good. Dude, I love a lot of the people who post like their old audio birthday cards on TikTok because you do get a lot of good Nightmare Fuel. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Amazing. Good shit. Good shit. We got Instagram from Sad Scholar. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, imagine it sounding that way, though, when you open it on your birthday. Only took a few years for those cards to do that, too. I know, because it's like the battery packs in them were so minimal. We have Koshort Lato. Cute. Oh, hit it. Okay. Oh, shit. Dude, better choreography than mine. We got Sky sent through an Instagram from Zach Nicotel. I didn't get to finish my steak and egg sandwich, Sad. Not the dropped egg, fuck. Oh no, dude, no. Dude, how many takes? Probably fucking 500. Oh god, yeah, the amount of time that took that edit, yeah, for sure. Oh my god, incredible. Oh, at least he's getting a little bit of a snack. I do like that the top comment is, there's a special audience for this algorithm, and I'm trying to figure out why it's me. Oh, fantastic. Oh, it's still going, theoretically. Yeah, the human mind is truly amazing. AI could never do that shit. Like, for real, for real. Like, AI could never do that. Ugh. We got October 17th, chat. We've done it. We've gotten into the next week of content. This one is from Jules on TikTok. If I'm dead on the floor in Miami. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We got Bottleneck Loser posted. Oh my god, I get Bottleneck Loser all the time on my For You page for no particular reason. How it feels to start HRT for trans women. I literally have seen this video already. Dude, the heart's on it! I've liked this one! This is already in my watch history. Wouldn't have it any other way, is what the caption is. I know this video. I know this one. Caught. What can I say? Caught. Amazing. All right.
I can't believe I'm finally on estrogen. Wow. I'm really soft. Wow, I'm just so soft. It's a bruise? I didn't know that I could do that.
Not saber.
Why do I see 5 different types of reds now? Oh,
dude, will it undo my color blindness?
Dropped my lip balm. Why am I about to cry? I need to get pregnant. Oh, I gotta pee. Magic the Gathering, huh? Why do I get it? Wow, this is really weird. There's like 1 week out of the month that I just get like really weak and irritable for some reason. Wait, what do you mean estrogen doesn't change your voice? Ooh, hold on, I gotta pee. I should watch Grey's Anatomy.
This isn't good.
I have hips? No,
I have to
take
pee
the
like
stairs
5,000 times a
hold my
day.
chest. I haven't really used it in a while. I mean, I haven't really wanted to. By the way, you use it or you lose it. What? You use it or you lose it. See ya. No, what does that mean? Ooh, I gotta pee. Oh, wow.
I have to pee. Jules, thanks for exposing my likes. Andy Bumblebee sent this one through. This is from Variety Gaming Hub. Chivalry 2 bards are the perfect mix of comedy and chaos. They hype the battlefield with goofy tunes and can still bonk enemies using their instruments. Lesson 1. Burger King foot lettuce. You never mess with the bard. Wait, can you actually play Super Mario Bros? Or is this modded? As the bard in Chivalry 2. I haven't played Chivalry 2 yet, even though I've owned it since it came out. This was like one of my goof around with my pals, with my squad games. Dude, that's actually so satisfying. Very frustrating if you're trying to attack that bard, though. I'm gonna go pee illegally? Why? I'm taking an illegal... How dare this chat rebel against me? All right, you know what? Let's call a pee break then. Fine. Let's do it. So, real question. Yeah, gonna be in a constant piss loop when the estrogen hits. I already have to pee all the time. Oh, God. Generally, only note is I have to pee way more than that. And with that, I gotta pee. Unbelievable. Most of this chat just bounced to go pee. It's fucking rude. Chat has to pee. Okay, we'll do a communal pee break. Chat, if you gotta go to the bathroom, now's the time to do it. Please wash your hands if you do so. We lost so many viewers. What happened? Fucking unloyal hoes. Make sure that you're also getting into comfy clothes or grabbing a nice snack or a refill of your beverage. Get some water so you can pee more. Take care of yourselves during this break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom as well. My pups have to pee. Anything for the pups. Anything for the pups. How many Pat emotes do you have at this point, Xander? Oh, God. Always being harassed. I will be back momentarily. I'm going to leave you with Wide Bernie and some tunes, and the mods will watch chat and stab you to death if you're bad. That's just how it works. All right, this time I'm actually muting the mic. Like, for real.
시간은 흘러 이젠 여기까지 Feels better that we're on a separate ways Our memories faded Sometimes I think of you 너 없이 뭔가 좀 공허해 난 날이 무뎌지는 그 감각에 어느새 집중돼 Lost but prefer not to be found 광진대교 건너면서 든 생각 없어 맘에 드는 사람 넌 나만이 컸어 그냥 뒀어 외로운 그 맘은 불 붙여 지활화탄을 붉고 서서히 태가네 다리 밑 주저앉아 순식간에 지나갈 시간 그냥 what's up 후회할 순 없어 어지러워 외정 여러 마음들 흩어져 난 돌아가면서 기억이 하나 두 개 없어져 그래도 남아있을걸 너가 말들 난 안 잊을래 Pretend I'm fine alone, but then that would just make me feel like I don't know. Thinking about the way we just why thinking about the way we
Becca, that's just untrue. That wouldn't hold up in the court of law. First off, we'd have to contact local jurisdictions. Like you're not I'm controlling that. I'm the one. I talk to the politicians. I lobby. I fund grassroots efforts to create these laws for your protection, by the way. Also, real quick, so if I get on estrogen, like I'm gonna lose height and have to pee more. But then, like, maybe boob, right? So, like, it kind of works out. I'm starting from, like, -4. Becca's the lawyer, though, is she not? Yeah, only for chat. This is an international rule. All right? Wild time to join, Moldy, welcome. You lobby the piss senators? Yeah. How do you think anything gets done in politics? It'll be like an integer underflow situation where you'll suddenly be 9 feet tall and never pee again. Or I've dug through the entire center of the earth and went out the other side. Yeah, maybe that's what it's like. I'm already so short. I already pee so much. The polarities flip. She represents who she wants in the chat, but that doesn't mean that she gets to dictate the law. Those are different levels of jurisdiction. A lawyer simply knows the law to utilize it in a scenario where a client needs defending or someone else needs persecuting. That's all. She is not dictating the law. While we're growing and then like... boobs hurt though, by the way, while they're growing and then like once a month too. But they're pretty, I guess. Fuck yeah. Can one overdose on testosterone? Is there a limit? Can I grow tall because of it? Real answer, yeah, you can. Have negative side effects for too much. Fake answer, grow as tall as the mighty oak. It is your destiny to be the tallest person. No to the tall bit. So nothing I said was right, actually. So there you go. But listen, we need more short kings in the world because it really is like a sign that you as a human being can, like, I was going to say take things in stride, but like I didn't want people to misconstrue that as like a short joke of like, oh, your stride is going to be short still. But it's more of we need more short kings who aren't toxic men who are reactive to everything. Being short isn't the worst thing in the world. You're actually dope as hell if you're a short king. Was there a specific testosterone? Yeah, it doesn't work quite like that. As you know. Medium king? That's pretty good. I'm 5'5". I was already like genetically designed to go girl mode. Chat, I hope we're all back from pee break. 8's in chat if you're back from pee break and ready to rock, by the way. Oh, do you know what's really funny? Goose writing to the TikTok I had already liked that Jules put in here. I came to share this and found it at the bottom of the channel. 2 of you were going to hit me with that one, when in reality, I had already... Beans82, welcome. Ooh, I like that ape Xander mixing it up. Is that Robin sweater? Sure do be. ADHD rep queen. Mello sent this one through. Listen, we all share an algorithm. Yeah, clearly. Clocked immediately on my own feed. On my own stream. All right, getting right back into it. Miller Mirror posted, it's the dramatic sneezing for me. The prelude to her taking off.
Okay. Gonna try our
big haunts.
Slinky on.
Chat, we're going haunts mode.
Color.
Yeah, higher number, better person. True. I bought this for $6, Beans. Yeah, okay, clearance. So 6 whole doll hair. Amazing deal.
Oh, he's got a horse.
I love the color. I think I'm rocking it.
This is too small.
Can't see haunts. Chat. That was a test. You all passed. You all passed. I hope that you feel really proud of yourselves. You all passed. That was definitely a test. You're great. Smartest. How long have I been saying this? This is why we don't debate things on stream, because I know you're just gonna be. You're so smart, chat. You're so smart. That was a test. Definitely, that's all that was. You're just so smart. You already know. for two. All right. How about we stop flinging around allegations and counting numbers and keeping score is a prelude to toxicity. I'll say it. All right. Keeping score is a prelude to toxicity. So
gonna try our hothead star slinky on. What do you think about the color? It's totally
By the way, I've won
red.
way more times than you all have. So. Oh, that's the horse angle. Anyway.
Where the hell is Smokey going? Oh, he's got a horsefly.
A horsefly.
Too small.
Dude, horseflies suck though. No. Tronkin horse.
Hold up like this. I'm trying. This is also my first time.
The horse sneezes.
Run around now.
The handsome horse.
Is it squeezing you to death?
Do you enjoy the horse now?
Oh my god, just shut your jaw in there, doesn't it? Hang on. I think it's too small for you. What do you think?
Started breathing like Darth Vader.
Can you open your mouth?
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought straight math into it. Yeah, what the heck? This is a protected space.
Oh my goodness. It's a
Yeah,
job
horsefly
getting this
bites
thing
suck.
on, isn't it? What do you think?
It's not your
so
fault that the gay
cute.
streamer can't do math. Excuse me.
Where's the
You can do math
girl?
fine. For
This
instance,
shit.
there's one of me. Therefore, I'm always the victim, like I said at the
Dresses me
beginning
up
of the
like a
stream.
clown.
Maybe think about the optics of that, chat, before you join a mob mentality.
Okay.
Maybe think about that. Maybe think about that. That was a cool horse. I do like the dramatic. He became a middle school binder. All right, we got Nettle sent this one through. Jaguar pumpkin bobbing. Hertfordshire Zoo. I think that's maybe how you say it. Or Hertfordshire Zoo. POV, you're at the pumpkin patch. I'm at the pumpkin patch. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination pumpkin patch and Taco Bell. That big kitty time. So loud. Boom. Wow, look at the big paws. And the big jaws. Really bopping that. Oh, they're taking him with them? Oh, that's too cool. Dude, I just love that animals play. I love that animals love to play. Want to boop a snoot? Yeah, the danger snoot. Gatsby does this? That's cute. That is too cute. Austin sent this. Might be a bit loud. I don't know. My hearing is messed up. We'll see what happens. Yo, what's up, CJ? Hello? Yeah, the long murder mittens for real, though. Yeah, all cats the same. Truly. Oh, my God. we have something no clipping. Official Jaden Williams. It's a glitchy chair. Oh, I think I've seen this.
Oh, hey, Grayson, how are you? Good. What am I looking at? You know that's improper English, right? What? Saying good. You should say I'm fine. I don't know. Ron, please. Oh, it seems one of our chairs started clipping in and out of reality. Reality? What? You need to work on your stuttering. Ron, there is a chair defying the laws of physics in our living room. On this plane. This plane of existence. Also, I think this is on the same level of a Boltzmann brain forming into existence. A what? It is so loud. A Boltzmann brain. It's the chances of a single brain forming into existence spontaneously.
Hate it when this happens, yeah.
Ron, are you trying to confuse me more? Except I think it's used more for an analogy.
This is,
yeah, this isn't supposed to happen. Yeah, you
Fallout
don't say
4
Ron.
mods.
I want to grab it. Ron, like what would happen, honestly? Ron, let's not find out. Well, again, the chances of a physical occurrence like this happening again is slim to none. So what, you want to risk it for science? I would be a hero.
It's fun to try to ride like a
Then how
skateboard.
exactly would you document your experience, Ron?
So, survival instinct of
We could do
chat.
it. Ron, we need to get
Maybe in
this
the
out of
negatives.
house. Could you imagine where this is teleporting to? It could be quintillions of light years away. It's a chair. And it's a glitchy chair. I want it out of the house.
Looking at it vibrates my brain.
That could cause a black hole.
Makes sense. It's a vibrating chair.
Really, the ignorance. Why do you think you can control it? We have no idea what this thing could do. Ron, what are we dealing with? I'm just saying, put some thought into it.
CJ, enjoy your
when you're
alert.
dealing with something like this, at least think about it before
Had
you
the
act.
Tigers ride the
Golly,
glitch
listen,
stairs,
you were the
yeah.
one that wanted
That's
to
chat.
I don't like these valid comebacks you're throwing at me. Wonder how much galactic radiation we're consuming right now. I'm calling the police. What are they gonna do? Arrest it? I don't know what else to do, Ron, when we have a radioactive chair clipping in and out of reality where we eat. Well, there you go. I'm gonna refill my coffee.
I do like the, a genuinely sound scientific theory in that too. I like a good sketch that combines fact with humor. Hoodie but Hoodie posted this in here.
You couldn't pay me to.
Could Barrett posted, I may be cringe, but I'm up. Wonder how they edited that? I don't know. Could have been a combination of like After Effects, Blender, maybe just After Effects. Some people are that talented. Could be a number of different programs these days that we have access to as editors. Me personally, I would never spend the time to do that. So that is not my choice of time. So I like watching other people's content.
Information for me, not me. I
Who are
do
more
anything
talented
for a
than
cheap
me.
laugh. Open book doesn't cut it. I'm a worn-out gossip magazine in a fluorescently lit reception office that still smells like 2008. If it makes for a good story, you best believe I'm going to tell it, no matter how embarrassing. To be cringe is to be free. Come on. You couldn't pay me to get that information.
Free yourselves. Free yourselves, comrades. Rise up against decency and decorum culture. Be yourself. Don't let their puritanical beliefs crush you down into a smaller version of who you're supposed to be, because it only serves them. Serve no one but you. I couldn't help but notice that Bree skipped over my last message, #ToxicStreamer. It probably didn't even send. It probably didn't even exist. I feel like I'm being gaslit again. So, yeah. We got this from Uber, not Hoodie, from Uber. Laura's Beauty 778 posted, what? These old things?
I like your paws. They're very nice. Yeah. They're very nice, Chrissy.
Oh, presented.
Wow.
Presented the paws.
Both of them? Oh, thank you.
Oh, and the little show one at a time. Nice.
Very kind of you.
Cute.
I like your paws. They're very nice.
I do like when my cats interact with me, like they understand what I'm saying. I enjoy it. Yeah, the air biscuits. Air biscuitos. We got another one from Uber. This is, I can't read that translated. I made the UV pattern, but I'm happy and hope it looks good. From Wendy Fosh. Singing, so let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, I like that. Wow. It's great makeup work. Also, like, just really love this. Really love that this was incorporated into, like, you know, a head wrap. That's cool as hell, honestly. Very dope. The glowy makeup is a nice touch, though. I like that a lot of cosplayers are using that for Rumi cosplays these days. Very cool shit. This next one's also from Uber. Nice. Spacebar. This one has the high C action, a little bit of the something, but I fell. So this might be loud because it's a flute directly into a phone camera. Yo, what's up? Why not? Ever since we got the Papasan chair, Pluto's been sleeping in it nightly. He's claimed it. That's so cute. I love that. Okay. Little beatbox flute. I had a friend in high school who tried to learn how to do this, and he sucked. He was really bad at it. But he tried. He knew he sucked, though. Fun fact, I thought a fiddle was a flute until like 3 weeks ago. Listen, I didn't know that the word touche was used the way it's used until like a couple years ago. Okay, this goes a little hard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm jiggling a bit too, mins. Okay, this actually is going a lot harder than I thought it was gonna. Okay. That actually went so hard. I can't believe also the quote about Touche is a quote from June 9th for 69. It's amazing. Love that, right? Yeah, that's crazy. This is the thing. Yeah, beatboxing with a woodwind instrument especially has been like a thing for a long time, but flutes really lend to it, the way that you blow across the opening and the way you hold your embouchure. It already kind of is designed for like embouchure control and like plosive noise to leave your lips. So flute beatboxing's been around for decades, which is kind of fun. But this is really good. This is really good. Right, I also thought Little Death meant a nap. Okay. This is from Uber.
This is date.
Official Larian. Keen to play this one live. Would anyone rave to this? Dude, the fact we invented music when we did not have to as a species, the fact that we were just like, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just create music. It's so cool. Moldy, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy Power Wash Sim 2. Yeah, evil mode. Evil style and evil mode.
Of turning nice songs into evil songs. But I think I overdid it.
I mean, that's already an evil song.
Slayer, drums, and these intentional.
That's already an evil song. Whoa.
And I thought this had a.
Fuck, I'm gonna. Chat, is it cool if I use the $100? We just hit the $100 tip goal for the month. The other stream. If I use that $100 towards buying a DAW so I can start making EDM music again, y'all chill with that? Yeah, EXO. Mama by EXO is, by the way, a cultural reset moment. It is one of the fucking best K-pop songs ever made. Do it, please. I don't know if I would produce on stream for a while. Those go together so well.
With this drop though. Anyway, this what sounds.
Chill with that. You better. Okay. The vocal stings in this are so good. Okay. Yo, my brain is focusing on the EXO part. This person is very hot. Oh my god, that's dirty.
This is day 8.
Whoa, in the middle of that was sick. Got a little bit of the dub in there. I gotta say though, like there's just something that activates in my brain when I see a timeline like this. I see an audio editing timeline. I'm like, fuck, I used to do this all the time. I need to do that again. Yeah, busting it down evil style for real. That went super hard. Also, if you've never heard Mama by EXO, go listen. It's a banger. It's a classic. Yeah, here's the thing. If I start producing music again, it's probably going to be off camera just because I'm a little shaky. I got to get back into the flow of it. But I would love if I could be like, hey, guys, you want to see what I've been cooking? You know, put up little clips on like social media and stuff. Also, though, like play stuff on stream. Also, at some point, be like, I feel confident enough. Let's put together like a song during the course of like a 5-hour stream. Like just like a silly little jam or something. And like show the production process on screen. I don't know if that would be interesting to people, but that would be kind of neat. Yeah, the sneaky dubstep growl was foul. Absolutely just that guttural. Like, oh my god. Just so cool. I love it. I really love it. You be here for it? Okay. All right. I'll think about it. We got another one here. Oh, I do like this. I do like this stuff. Uber sent this one through. It's from Anthony Vincent, official. I already see that. We're going to have a lyrical treat with this one. This will be fun. Yeah, Growl by EXO, if you will. Yeah, there we go.
Wake up, very fucking tired 'cause I stayed up. Watching videos and then I play up. Watching music using a potato. And how to make a cabin and a Play-Doh. I wanted to. Got to spend a minute and then 30. I wanted to. Then I grabbed my phone and started learning. I wanted to. A bunch of stupid shit I never needed. I wanted to. I don't think you trust in my capacity to kill time.
Me right now, actually, fair. Yeah, direct targeted attack, but in a really nice format, I gotta say. You know, it was pleasant to be attacked. Mouse sent this one through. Sorry, chat. Yeah, and then the loop. Yeah, that was a clean loop. Fat Chance posted this. At Bucky's. Oh, naked guy.
Ah, shit, it's the small Bucky's.
I was let down by Bucky's. I was let down by Bucky's. I was let down by Bucky's. I was let down.
Sad. Yeah, here's my thing. I've never been to Bucky's, but the first time I go, it better be like a gigantic, like mall-sized Super Bucky's, because I want to get lost in there like it's the back rooms. I want to like live in the Bucky's for a week and vlog the entire experience. That's my Bucky's dream, first experience dream. Mouse sent this one through to Eddie from the Shetty. Oh my god, we got a chomp. Bring us with you. I'll put you in my pocket. No. Love a good crunch. This cat loves crunching, dude. Love that crunch. Yeah, yum. I'm yumming right now. I'm yumming. Tiny Monster sent this. Since Jewel shared the trans femme version, here's the trans mask version for me and the bros. Fuck yeah, here we go. You're 5'5", your pockets can't be that deep. Listen, I know you know what Jinko jeans are. Cats are good hole punchers. Yeah. Yeah, that's way healthier than plastic. Mouse sending anything other than K-pop is a miracle. True, though. So, yeah, boy time for those who are boy being enjoyers. We are inclusive here. Let it be known. First time I've ever said anything publicly about this, but yeah. I'm cool with the LGBTQ+. Yeah. I know. Most progressive streamer. Here we go.
Ah.
This is also from Saber, aka Bottleneck Loser. Wouldn't forget my boys. How it feels to start HRT for trans men. Here we go.
I'm finally on testosterone. Damn. I am so fucking hungry. Yeah, like the acne's like manageable with a good skincare routine.
Yeah, the LGBTQ.
Oh, I really miss my friend. But why don't I feel it? What are you doing? Trying to cry. Why am I so fucking hot? Why am I still hungry? And now kind of horny. Wear something really heavy that I can pick up and put down a lot of times. How to pass FTM. Short hair. No. Be ugly. What? Lose your personality. What? Short hair. Be emo. Maybe I really was destined to be like Gerard Way. Holy shit, I really do grow hair everywhere. What? There too? Hey, I'm about to cook, but we're out of cooking oil. Oh, I gotcha. I dislike this. You know, I always did want to play the ukulele. I don't know if I nod my head up or down. I don't know how to do it. I think I need
It's up, by the way.
knife. Why am I still horny? I'm a dude, so I am afraid of nothing. Except for injection day.
Womp. Here we go. Did you feel represented By the way, it is an upward nod. You know, just lead with the chin. Depends on your relation to the person you're nodding at. True, yeah, it is contextual, but an upward nod almost always works. Up if you're saying hi to someone you know, down if you're interacting with a stranger. True, true, true. I'm not afraid of injection day. There you go. At some point, the benefits outweigh the fear. So there we go. Now we're going to have debates about up or down nodding. I think it depends on your region, right? In New York, everyone just wants to fight each other, so it's either like a, yo, what up, bro? Or like a, yo, what up, bro? That's the difference there. The way this called me out without me ever talking or taking anything from my gender affirmation yet. It's a sign. It's a sign. Banana Moon Puppy sent this through, by the way. This is from Blurty Girl Readings. I love the library so much. I'm actually in love. And this is a Hope Core edit. Dude, I do love the library.
And the librarian told me that I can check out 125 items at a time with my library card. Nigga. Where on this earth can you get 125 items that you want for free?
True.
Unless you're robbing people. Nowhere.
True.
At the time, I had already had 18 things checked out, but I went back. You know what I got? I got a DVD. I got Blade. I don't have a DVD player. I actually don't know how I'm going to watch this movie, but it was free. I got 2 graphic novels, and I got seeds. They got seeds here. I don't know how to grill okra, but fuck it. She printed out my receipt, yeah? It says you just saved $51.22.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And it breaks down my annual total. This year, since I've been to the library, I have saved $2,652.68.
Holy shit. Dude, Morgan and my library savings would be huge. Going back. Also, this is a great tip as the first comment. Your library probably has DVD players to rent. That is actually like a for real moment. That's dope. I love libraries. I love libraries so much. They got everything you're looking for, dude. I promise. And now with like digital stuff, again, like you can find it. There's a lot of like ebook, like borrowing you can do directly from library websites and shit. And like movies you can watch on library apps. It's really cool. Need to go to the library more. 2026 goal. There you go. Seriously, the library is a lifesaver in so many more ways than we give it credit for. Yeah, absolutely. I have known people who, and you see the viral stories of this on like socials and stuff, but I've like known people who have done the thing where they're like, I slept in my car in a library parking lot and like nobody bothered me when I was homeless. Like that, they are a community resource. We invest in them. They invest back into us. So it's truly, yeah. It's a great thing to invest in. I need to go borrow Blade right now. I don't care. Morgan and I, you know what's funny? Morgan and I just rewatched Blade 1 and 2 the other night. I mean, it's a classic for a reason. All right, let's ruin that mood quick, by the way. Yo, Uber went last week for the first time in years. Let's go. Got 10 books. Hell yeah. Keep you busy for a bit. Let's ruin those vibes with the first entry in October 18th from Nettles from The Vulgar Chef. It was porn and it got taken down. I'm glad. They saw the vulgar in the name. They went, nope. Listen, you're allowed to eat your weird foods, but you cannot do what you did in this video with those foods. That's what happened. So, yeah, you're saved. The very visceral hissing towards The Vulgar Chef when the name is mentioned. Definitely due for a library trip. Heck yeah. I'd even say, just to use a library term, you're a bit overdue. Yeah, Vulgar Chef posted porn. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right. Instagram from CJ. Got love the angle. Bonerfish, nice, 67 with no caption said, bro, I didn't even know I could make that sound. Turning this down because I don't know what sound is about to be produced by this person at 2.8 millions. Okay. This is too specific. There's someone out there enjoying this too much. All right, that's fair. Yeah, fuck yeah, Uber. This is the year we go, hey, our past is not our present. Even though we take parts of it into the present with us. It's not who we are. It's things that happen to us. And we're going to get through that shit. And we're going to fall in love with stuff that fulfills us. That is a sound. Yeah, that sure was a sound. Man, I love the internet. Sounded someone starting up a tractor. Yeah. Let's run it back. Why this camera angle? They look like a fucking fish from Finding Nemo at this angle. All right, CJ sent this one as well. I think it's probably safer to turn the volume up again a little bit. Oh, holy shit, that was good. Post is available as porn, so it wouldn't have been safe to turn up the volume. I don't want to broadcast the sounds of people going Humpty Dumpty in the night, you know? Corey just sent this one. Well, not just sent this through. Corey sent this one through. Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare sound. Yeah. All right. This is Sylveon1213 posted. Who will be your starter?
Choose your Pokemon.
Teddy Ursa.
Mm-hmm.
Squirtle.
I want them all.
Pikachu.
Oh, Captain Pikachu. Freddy Five Bear. Freddy Five Bear. That's the one. Dog, can you imagine a Pokemon game where you get Frebbing Five Bear as your starting Pokemon? What does he evolve into Glamrock Freddy? Is that the stage 3? Yeah, that. This was from Mare. 50% chance it's a baby. World's Most Best posted, this is why I have to stop eating out. Phrasing.
I'm stuffed. I love farm-to-table small plates. It is expensive, but it supports a community. Okay, let's see what the damage is. How do we want to split this? Even? Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Me and Nat got drinks and you guys didn't. Oh my god, that's right.
This is my least favorite part
so sorry.
of every group outing.
Think of that. It's okay. Why don't I just put my card down and you can all Venmo me for what you got? Is that fair? Totally. Okay, kind of. Kind of. What is that?
That's the
You and I
move.
work corporate jobs, so we should factor that in. Fuck, I didn't even. Okay.
Most socialist dinner party.
But me working a lower paying job so I can
It's from
pursue
Helpy
my
to Freddy to
passion is
Glamrock.
a
There we
form
go.
of privilege. Because I have a safety net. My mommy.
Evolves into Golden and then Mega evolves into Glamrock.
I carried the one.
Yeah, that is
Guys,
cooking.
I have something I've been holding in.
Uh-oh.
I have really good health insurance.
Oh, that does make a difference.
With dental.
With
Oh,
dental.
I got $10,000 for my bat mitzvah. In a bank that you can only access in Massachusetts, but it's there. It's there. Oh, Nat's first gen. Okay, yeah.
My parents are landlords.
Oh.
The Holocaust. What?
Oh,
You're all Jewish, so you have like ancestral trauma, or you gotta think about that. Oh, but you get so dehydrated.
Yeah, you're like allergic to the sun. Cause you're a redhead.
Huh?
Weak ankles.
ADHD.
HSP.
Lonely in a sea of people. Lazy eye.
Short as fuck.
Haunted by the SpongeBob man.
Mommy issues.
Wait. You guys. We're all non-binary. Well then, we're not paying for this shit.
Nat adopted a 4th cat. Kelsey got scared in Marshalls. Shelby got a rash from Tiger Balm. Molly broke every bone in their entire body.
I'm stuck.
No, this is exactly how splitting the bill goes every time. I thought this was going to stop way before it did, and it was going to be like, oh yeah, hashtag relatable. And then I kept going, and I went, actually, hashtag more relatable. So true. Chat, I should not be paying for any of my meals ever. Okay? I'm a queer POC content creator. I'm oppressed. This is, Nettles sent this one through.
2 of the following videos.
Chat, we have jaw-dropping science. 2 truths and a lie, but with science experiments. Non-binary brunch would go so hard, right? Chat, time to win and or lose. Here we go.
Videos are true, while the other one is trash. Can you spot the fake?
Round 1, let's begin. First up, take 4 magnets like these and place them spread out on a table with all north poles facing upwards. Then flip the polarity of 2 magnets so that their south poles are facing up. Then combine them into a square like this so they have alternating north and south poles. Next, take some pencil graphite and break off a small piece. If you place that graphite directly in the center of the magnets, you'll see that the graphite will levitate above the magnets.
That's real.
This device has 2 tubes and a chamber below that you can seal with this plastic paint. If I place a few ice cubes inside the container and seal it up, the cold ice cubes cause the air to contract. You can see this more clearly if I burn some incense just to produce some visible smoke. When I blow it out and stick it near the entrance of the tube, you can see that the smoke is being pulled down the tube by convection currents. This is a 2-liter soda bottle filled with salt, as well as a bunch of blue and white plastic beads. I'll add about 250 milliliters of water to this bottle and shake it up so that the water becomes saturated with salt. Next, I'm going to add 70% isopropyl alcohol until the container is almost entirely full. Once that's done and I seal it, I can now shake the bottle vigorously before placing it down, and you see that the less dense white beads float to the top, while the denser blue beads sink to the bottom. Then if I leave this bottle at rest, the white beads will slowly sink and the blue beads will slowly rise until they meet in the middle. You've now seen all 3 videos, and it's time to pause to vote in the comments for which one you thought was fake.
It's fake. Ah! We're about to learn. I feel like C's fake.
And it's time to pause.
The side. So I'm pretty sure that is how that works because of the conflicting polarities there against a piece of very light metal. Smoke is able to be affected by convection, although that small amount of ice, I'm not 100% sure. I think it would work better if it was underneath the tube that I was pulling in the smoke, but I think based on how hot air molecules, especially when they're superheated like smoke, do fill in a colder space due to entropy, I think B, in theory, is sound. C doesn't feel right to me. C didn't look right to me with the 10 times speed either. We'll see. I think C's fake. I think A and B are true, but we'll find out.
The vote in the comments for which one you thought was fake. It turns out it's true that adding isopropyl alcohol to salt water will cause the beads to behave like that. Looking at the end result, the clear liquid...
I know nothing. I will say this. I know almost nothing about density dynamics. So I misled some of you probably by speaking very, very confidently.
The beads is the isopropyl alcohol, which has the
this
lowest
is all about
density
dynamics.
By the white beads, then the blue beads, and at the bottom is the salt water with
salt
the highest
water.
density.
Yeah, okay.
However, when you shake it up,
so as a pressure,
the isopropyl alcohol and the salt water will temporarily mix.
Temporarily
the density
mix,
of this
and then
mixture is between that of the blue and white
separate
beads.
again.
However, this mixture of isopropyl alcohol and
because of the
saturated
density
salt
of the
water aren't
liquids
soluble with
and the
one
molecules of the
So,
liquids.
over
Yeah,
time,
okay.
The isopropyl alcohol and the salt water will separate. That
What if
brings
they're
the
all
isopropyl
right?
alcohol
Then
back to the top
call me a
and
foot.
causes the salt water to fall back to the bottom. Did you think you could levitate something without electricity? Well, nice job, because this is legit, and
Yeah.
it works even better with a thin piece of pyrolytic graphite like this, which is basically a more pure form of
This is
graphite.
how they. This is how they
Showcases
create those cool stands that you put like a figurine on, and it rotates on a frictionless rotation. This is how they create those, which is really cool. Is the dyes and the bees allow them to not intermingle like that? Yeah, which is
Diamagnetic
wild.
levitation, where the relatively strong diamagnetism of this material is repelled by the magnetic field
Yeah,
of the magnet.
polarizing
That means ice
tisms,
cubes
yeah.
won't cause smoke to be sucked down
Okay.
the tube. I actually swapped out the ice cubes for a lit candle. The heat from the candle causes air to rise out the
Up
tube,
the
which
tube.
does pull the smoke down.
You know
the
what?
other.
I think that this would work without this one. If there had only been one tube, then there would be theoretically a close. But because it wasn't airtight, I wasn't thinking of this one. Because if this was shut off, then it should work, theoretically.
So convection currents did cause the smoke to fall, but the ice cube portion of the screen was just overlaid to make it look like they were responsible.
2 of the following videos are true.
So if that had been a closed box with one tube, I think that then all 3 could have been true. Because convection is a real thing, but it would have to be sealed. I didn't even think about that. It wouldn't have like a vent like that above the ice. Damn, that was tricky. That was cool. That was really neat. I love those. Those are fun. I want to follow this channel. This looks so cool. They are called Jaw Dropping Science, but J-A for jaw, not the spelling that you're used to. Jaw Dropping Science. They make a lot of these. We've had a bunch sent through, which is like really neat. So you could see there was a split. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention enough, I guess. I was just thinking of the science behind it so much. Thinking of B for a second, but something about C looked too trippy to be real. Yeah, I think that was part of it, was like, with the speed up, it looked so unnatural, but like, that was natural, which is wild. It's like, thinking about the theory of the science trips me up so much, because I'm like, I could be convinced by the gaslighting from this channel, if you just talk science at me enough, because, again, even though I might be the most intelligent and educated streamer on this platform, at the same time, there's a lot of knowledge up in here. It gets all mixed up, you know. Pyromaniac sent this one through on Instagram. We have, oh my god, we got the Saja cats back. Saja Oyaz, oh my gosh. Here we go. Sure. Yeah, you should believe me. Here we go. Listen, I did take college physics when I was in high school. So, and then I took quantum physics in college. I'm like okay at some of the stuff. I don't remember it all though. My brain is not quite up to what it was back then. Oh my god, that's loud. Hey, Zoe cat. It's infectious. Dude, Romance looks good as a cat. There we had our daily dose of OEA. We also have this from Pyro. It's going to be stuck in your head now. Excellent. Good use of the brain space, in my opinion. Oh, I love you, yeah. A pregnant man is the caption. If you don't know Yee Yee, on the days that you're having trouble, she is wonderful, motivational, uplifting energy in the world. So.
Pregnant man. Oh my god. Yes, Emperor Era. Send this to remind your bestie. Emperor is iconic.
That one was a little less wholesome than what she does sometimes. But you get the picture. I'm like, she's really uplifting. She's wonderful. I have a friend I need to send this to. Amazing. Yeah, Mpreg Era is crazy, honestly. Ace of Snakes. We are in October 19th. Ace of Snakes sent this YouTube video through from Deep Blue Inc. Okay. Sure. That was a weird ad. Deep Blue Inc. Kermit the Frog represents himself on a murder charge. All right, here we go. Oh, oh my god, they animated a fucking dropout thing. This is gonna probably be amazing.
Kermit the Frog representing himself on a murder charge.
Well, golly, I understand that the prosecution has presented a really compelling case. And obviously, Fozzie Bear was a close friend. Oh, no. But ask yourself this question. If I were to be the one that killed Fozzie Bear, why would I have recorded going to see him alone that night? Wouldn't I have wanted to cover that up? Doesn't this speak that I've been framed? My name written in the ledger of the motel was written in pink glittery ink. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you've been watching me in a really toxic situation for decades. and nobody's done anything. I understand there's a gender dynamic, but Miss Piggy is 4 or 5 times my physical size. She's incredibly strong, and I know that she's in the
Let's say a takes Manhattan amount of points for you.
Wow.
Brennan. Josh, why?
Incredible. I like that they got some accurate Muppet lore in there. Excellent. Yeah, in fucking credible, truly. That's the kind of energy I need this year. Hell yeah. All right, Pyromaniac sent this through. Yeah, that was well animated. Dude, there again, like, we do not need AI. We have incredible artists like that who make animations and animatics and so many cool things online with their own goddamn hands and time all the time. It's so fascinating that people can get that good at animating. I think it's just so sick. Tori Segura posted, it's Spooky UIA season, OEA Cat, and Spooky Scary Skeletons by Andrew Gold. Oh boy. Here we go. Spooky Scary Skeletons. Little witch cat. That's Elsa. Beautiful. Chat, just in time for Halloween. Chaos sent this one through via TikTok.
We can go for what?
Oh. Leah887 posted this with no caption. I don't think it needs one. When your cat is always escaping, so you buy him a leash. This is how it goes.
Bruce?
Oh, this is how Sig gets outside sometimes. He just goes
Okay, this isn't working.
gremlin mode for some reason.
Bruce? Bruce? Jesus, Bruce! Bruce!
It's either
Okay,
it's either this where he is like tugging at the leash and like being fucking like way too into the outside, or he flops down and refuses to move and acts like the leash is a straitjacket. That there's no in between with Sig. He is either the laziest guy, most bratty boy, or he is the I need to run around and destroy things guy. Bruce, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That emote is what Sig becomes. This is why I get my dogs the retractable leashes. Yeah, Sig, we might, like, we have, like, a good harness leash for him that, like, you know, is very safe. He can't slip out of that kind of thing. It doesn't choke him when he pulls against it. But also, like, there are times where I'm like, Sig is so huge. He's 20 pounds. Maybe we do have to look into, like, small dog retractable style things or something. Yeah, the stretchy, springy leashes for cat. Yeah, he does have one of those, but he still stretches it pretty far. Yeah, we are in October 20th, by the way. And Chaos put this video in here.
Gumbus heard.
Oh my god. Gumbus and Gracie, 1288. Very cool. Here we go. Gumbus heard something about you, chat. Gumbus heard. So you better be ready to listen to Gumbus here. Or else. That's all I'm going to say.
That you are having emotions. She's sorry to Harthit. She will lead you through a guided meditation.
Gumbus.
You are sitting next to a pond. You notice a ducky and Guy. The ducky is near the edge. Her movements are light, quick, and sporadic. Across the pond, Guy glides across the water. He moves at a slow, confident pace. The ducky watches for a moment in admiration.
Oh.
The ducky starts to mimic Guy, slowing its
beating
pace.
the eyeballs.
And Guy, watching from afar, takes a slightly quicker stroke, as if reminded of being small and curious again. You understand, there is no right way to move through the water, but when we allow ourselves to learn from another rhythm, we reach true growth and understanding. Very cool.
Very cool, Gumbus. Thank you.
Gumbus.
Thanks, Gumbus. That's an old cat, yeah. How often do we do a media review? We used to do media review weekly. It used to be media review Mondays. Kind of like whenever I'm feeling up to it. Could be every couple days. Could be, once a week. Could be once every 2 weeks. It's one of those things where it was a regular part of what I was doing. 2025, I had a lot of things that happened that threw me really off my typical schedule. So in 2026, I'm kind of just doing what I want when I want to, when I have the energy for specific things. Tonight, I was like, I'm kind of tired. I want to just talk. I had a rough weekend, so let's just laugh. Let's just watch some fun content together. And so it is a little bit sporadic. But I'm trying to get back to like maybe once a week, maybe once every like week and a half. We're about 3 months behind on submissions on the Discord. And we do have a limit for how many submissions people, it's not like heavily policed. It's just one of those like, be kind to me as the streamer that has to show a lot of content on stream. Where it's like, limit submissions. Don't do like 20 submissions at the same time kind of thing. We want to keep it varied and allow everyone to contribute who wants to. Phoebe, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Honestly, I am probably going to end after a couple more here real quick. Gumbus, fantastic energy tonight, though. Really enjoyed the Gumbus video. Amethyst sent this TikTok through. Sorry to hear you had a rough 2025. Hey, it is what it is. I'm sorry, too, that I had that because it really threw me off my game. We lost a lot of momentum as a community in 2025. There were some moments where I feel like I could have struck the iron a little harder, but obvious reasons was thrown off balance, dealing with family stuff. Now that I'm here kind of locked in a little bit more or hunkered down, this is the year. This is the year, eventually at some point, this viewer count's going to be like 3 times as big. This is the point in like this year where I'm going to have 1 million voice acting roles to announce. I got some cool shit in the pipeline right now for voice acting stuff, by the way. I'm excited for it. Again, can't talk about it besides saying I got it and I'm excited. There's going to be a lot of me investing time into myself, my hobbies, my sort of side gig things. I want to try to get YouTube back to being my main thing again, the way that it was years ago. I want to put up more, short form stuff. I want to make music again. I want to start writing my book. I got like multiple book ideas. Like I really want to like write some cool shit this year. I'm just doing what I can, and I'm really grateful that people have been very, very pleasant to me, very patient to me, very uplifting. Y'all want to see me achieve my dreams? I hope that that's a mirror to you, that you realize anytime you talk to me about your dreams, I'm rooting you on too. We all win in 2026. We all eat. Anyway, Amethyst sent this through. Let's watch this. Thank you, chat. Y'all are great. Oh, Mr. Boom Daily. Day 24, Mr. Boom. I know who Mr. Boom is, but I love a cat video. Boom. Oh, he says, I thought this was a child narrating, voicing over this. What? That's so cute. Like, little kid voice. And can't say meow, it says boom. That's too cute, dude. Thanks for sharing, streamer. Thank you for sharing this space with me. I appreciate it a lot. That's too cute. Mr. Boom. Hoodie sent this one through. Yeah, 2026 is going to be our year. Mr. Crud 5, I went to an everything but clothes party yesterday. It's basically an event where guests create an outfit using materials that are not traditional clothing. Amazing. This is AI-generated summary of the content. Ew, I hate that they put this on the bottom of every video now. Ew. Cheese overalls. Oh, God.
Cheese overalls. Cheese overalls. I made some cheese overalls with lots of cheese. Look at my cheese overalls. cheese overalls.
I thought he was just calling it that because it was yellow cheese.
These are my cheese overalls. I also made a hat. I made some.
That's so many craft singles. What? That's so gross. Oh. I hated it. Worm sent this through. Sounds like a nightmare when they get warm. Yeah, that's... Dude, it would smell so bad. Like, yeah, at least they're still in the package. Yeah, thank God for that, right? The small graces that we get as viewers. Official Nick Kozer posted, it's almost time. POV is still spooky season, but she's already defrosting. Uh-oh. Here we go. And content from the past. Imagine working out in them. Oh, boy. It's like a grilled cheese sandwich on the outside. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, not craft singles, craft many. Truly. Mariah interrupts everything. I don't want a lot. Goose sent this through, by the way. This was slug eating pasta time lapse with doom music from Nature's Fantastic. This is gonna go so hard, chat. I'm just letting you know. I already know this will go so hard just based on the description. I thought there would be doom music. Put doom music over this, please. All right, here we go. Here it is. Fucking rock and roll. Metal as fuck. These slug mouths are so wild. Dude, that slug's gonna get so large. Yeah, so thick. The doom music makes literally everything better. Him going. Guys, did you ever imagine when you're younger, you're going to be sitting online with a bunch of other people, watching a slug eat a piece of pasta to the doom music? I didn't. I'm okay with all my choices leading me here, though. Yeah, Bone Zone. It's tough, dude. That's tough. I did. Yeah, proud of all of us getting here. For real, actually fucking elite thing to write in chat. I'm proud of everybody for getting here. I love how crunchy the distortion of doom music is. Look how big that slug is. Oh my god, he's so goofy. All of our lives are built up to this moment. That's tough as fuck. Oh, done with the pasta. Gooping away. Ew, the slime trail. And if any of you are wondering how long the video took in real time, it took 57 minutes in real time. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, bro got full. Bro said, Kobayashi, you win again. Joey Chestnut, you win again. All right. Tiny sent this Instagram through. This is Tanganyika Wildlife Park. Juno the snow leopard. Oh, I love snow leopards. The snow leopard appears to have love-hate relationship with pumpkins. Dude, what? All these videos are like leopards beating up pumpkins. I love it. Gave Juno pumpkins, and this is how she felt about them.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, it's like putting a cucumber behind your cat. Wants to attack, but also wary of it. Dude, all cats the same. All cats the same. That was cute as hell. Chat, that is a good one to end on, I think. That was just good energy, good vibe. That was, if I'm going to put a little emote on Tiny's video. I just noticed what time it was, though, so I got to get rolling out of here. Yeah, rolling away was incredible. Love their long tails. I know. It's so cute. It's so fun. Yeah, and they're very active tails, right? I'm going to react to this with an emote. The emote I'm picking is going to be, who's this diva emote? So that means we will start with October 21st in the Discord next time. I'm actually writing it down again this time so I don't accidentally show you half a week's worth of content we already seen. October 21st, 2025 in the Discord. We got a lot of videos done tonight, actually. We got through like 11 days worth of shit. Hell yeah. Feel the EP coming. Yeah, I feel... Yeah, good amount of things for real, for real. So if you're keeping up with Media Review, we are almost to November. Next time we do this, we should be in November if we can keep up a similar pace. So we'll catch up eventually. It's going to take a while, obviously, but we'll get there. And those of you who want to submit stuff still, again, obviously, we won't see it for a bit. But just heads up. Again, gentle reminders. This is not trying to call anybody out. This is not me being upset with anybody. This is me directly communicating with you in a way that is as, again, hopefully as direct as it can be. For everyone, oh, that was my Windows sound, not yours. But if you're submitting things to the Discord, make sure if there's flashing lights, you have a content warning for flashing lights. Make sure it's nothing that's like triggering, obviously. I don't think that anyone's going to like just submit a bunch of triggering shit, but always good to mention it. If there's a sudden loud noise, just give a heads up because I might have my volume way up and I don't want to destroy chat's eardrums. And I think, and no Gen AI shit, if we can help it. I know it's hard to spot every single day. It gets a little bit harder, but we're here to just like be like, oh, that's Gen AI. We move on. We're not here to shame you for it if you accidentally send it through or anything. You are wonderful for participating. You are wonderful for sharing your senses of humor or your fascination with different things in the world. Everyone just appreciates these nights where we get to kind of kick back and vibe and not have to worry about too much. Again, the internet very often has this terrible effect where you stay on it and you doom scroll, like a lot of those short form videos we're calling out. And you suddenly go, wow, everyone in the whole world sucks. The whole internet is terrible and nothing good ever happens here. But I think that Media Review brings back a lot of the knowledge that there's some funny shit on there. There's some good stuff. There's people who are out there offering motivational, inspirational, uplifting advice. There are people who are just trying to learn how to do cool stuff. I watched a dude yesterday that he was like, I'm in my 30s and I haven't ever learned how to do a backflip, but I'm going to show you my progress. And it was just a time lapse of him trying to do a backflip from start to finish over the course of like months and months and months. And it was such a cool video to me. And Morgan and I had this great discussion where I was like, it really does suck when someone tries something and they give up right away because they expect like very quick progression. They expect like immediate success. And when you break it down, you know, it's like it took dude like, I don't know, like a year and a half to learn how to do a backflip, like without the help of mats or trampolines or anything like that. He just kept practicing until he learned how to do it. And it's like, think about that. In a year and a half, either you've tried and you're a lot closer to your goal or you've achieved it, or you didn't try at all and you're still just as far away from that goal a year and a half from now without ever having even attempted anything. It's cool to watch people learn things. I love doing that. during these nights. I love seeing people develop skills. I love people who are like, I'm just sharing who I am very authentically with the world. I like when people are funny. I like when people are like, yo, look at this crappy thing happening, but you're not in it alone. We're doing the best to be here for each other in whatever ways we can. Not everybody's a fighter. Some people are here to spread information. Not everybody spreads information. Some people are here to just offer comfortable communities and spaces. Not everybody is capable of reaching a huge number of people. So you show up in the ways you can, right? That really matters. That's a collective. Everyone has a duty. Everyone has a job that they figured out for themselves or are trying to figure out for themselves. And I think that's really important that we look at it that way. So, yeah. I just came out last week. I'm a little pandemic boy. And my brain sucks at communicating with itself, but I love these streams I've been in. Moldy, it's great to have you here, and congrats on coming out. I'm so glad that we can be a safe place on the internet for you to do that and feel accepted and uplifted. Thank you so much for sharing part of your journey with us. I hope you enjoy future streams. She's calling out my deepest ADHD insecurity right at the end of stream. What do I do except that? On social media, we see the end results of things, but not the beginning or the progress. Always good to keep in mind every expert was once a beginner. Absolutely. TikTok really kicked off people doing it again, and I've seen like it take over Instagram and YouTube trends a lot as well again. But people who are documenting like what they do every day, like day 4 of trying to learn how to do a backflip, day 17 of trying to learn how to do a backflip. It's so cool to see the incremental change. It's so cool to watch someone struggle during parts of their journey and still push through. It's very inspirational. It's very, it's like a human reminder that we all have our limitations, that none of this happens overnight. It's not just about progressing upward. Sometimes we have moments where we plateau a little or we slip backwards, but it doesn't mean that our eyes aren't still set at the peak of the mountain, right? And I think that that's a really cool thing, and that is something that a lot of these media review nights really remind me of. It's just the human experience, the journey that we're all on to try to figure out ourselves and to figure out like the right thing to do. And the right thing to do might be globally to tons of other people, or it might be the right thing that we do for ourselves. I think that's really important. So why can't I just get a 6-month mortgage or montage instead of try and fail and try again? Listen, we'll all get there, and then you'll look back and you go, holy shit, I can make my montage, right? Lightning Turtle, hello. Welcome to the end of stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. I really hope that y'all had fun. I hope that you enjoyed your time here with me and the community tonight. I really enjoyed chilling. I'll try to get going earlier for earlier streams. That was redundant. I'm going to try to get going with more early streams so more people can make them in the future. Tonight was like a little bit of a sleepier night. A little bit of a sleepier day. For those of you, again, who don't really know, if you're newer here, just quick content warning talking about like the loss of my sister. But yesterday was her birthday. Sunday was her birthday. She would have been turning 38 years old. And Am I back? I can't believe the internet cut me off at the end of stream again. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I back? Dude, I can't believe it. It's been doing this to Morgan and me. That was so mean. I don't even know where I was. Basically, though, super shitty weekend. Dealing with a bunch of emotions I did not realize were going to crop up quite as severely as they did. With it being my sister's birthday. And it bled over into today. Morgan and I just had a lot of trouble getting going. So we're really, really grateful for all the support on our streams. We're really grateful. Like, truly, thank you to people who show up. Like, thank you for being human beings to us. Thank you for supporting what we do. You know, it's been hard because it's like, I'm like at this point where, it's like I have to work, right? But every now and then I'm going to take days like I did yesterday where things are a little bit too heavy and I know I won't be able to do the best I can on camera. So I'm going to duck away from the public eye for a moment. It sucks. It's another day where, I'm not working towards making rent or bills. It's another day that I'm not making progress towards, the end goal that I have. But rest is really part of progress as well. Rest really is. That is something that last year taught me. I've needed to take some moments away. I've needed to take some moments where I take big, deep breaths and recover my energy. And those are important things to incorporate into any rotation of feelings, of emotions, of energy in your own life as well. So truly, thank you for being super understanding. Thank you for being patient. To those of you who, gift subs or tip or anything, thank you for doing that. Thank you for keeping me going. Very touch and go multiple times last year when I was away from making content as often as I was. So I'm just very, very grateful of the humongous amount of what can really only be called privilege in my life. I have the privilege of this community. So thank you for offering that. I was telling Morgan, though, last night, my sister's birthday, kind of the biggest hurdle in the year. Obviously a day that's solely connected to her. Other holidays are going to be weird too, but especially her birthday was very, very strange. So thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being so good. Thank you for being so kind. Thanks for dealing with inconsistent schedules, late start times, technical difficulties, as Morgan and I have both had. It's a beautiful thing to be surrounded by kind-hearted humans. It really is. Thank you for all you do. I'm going to get going. I should be live tomorrow as well. Should be doing a Tuesday stream. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might be back to... it depends on how much sleep I get. Depends on depression. Those types of things. We'll see what happens. Might be some Power Wash Sim if I'm feeling low. It might be some Hollow Knight again. Might start a new game. Might be Grease or Spiritfarer or another horror game. I had a lot of fun with Observation Duty. We'll figure it out. I'll let you know. And we'll just have a good time. Thank you for being you. Thanks for doing what you do. Y'all are lovely. I'm going to say my good nights like I have been recently. And then I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to start with Brookie up with all the hand hearts, all the Gerb love up there. And I'm going to just read down. If I miss you, nothing personal in that. I'm sorry. It's just the way that it goes. There's a lot more of you than there is of me. I'll say hi and bye to you next stream, hopefully. But thanks for being here regardless. Brookie, Xander, Fang, Ephraim, Moldy, thank you all for being here. Congrats again on coming out, Moldy. That's amazing. Grooch, Ace of Snakes, Jacob, Lightning Turtle, Buzzbee, Uber, thank you everybody. Whether you were here for 5 minutes or you were here for the full 4.5 hour guy that we had. Thank you. Nye, always appreciate seeing you here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, Mins. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for stream. Hope you all have a good time zone. Yes, you too. Paxton, thanks so much for vibing. Gray Lady, appreciate you. Goose, thanks so much for all of your submissions and for chilling. NT, thank you. You and Rain, both of you, truly. Take it. Remember to take it extremely personally if I don't say goodnight to you. Truly. Ace of Snakes, I can't remember if I got you or not, but thank you very much. Everybody, y'all are great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do something fun. We'll hang out again, hopefully start earlier, and then maybe an even longer stream, and maybe more of an appropriate cutoff time at night, so we can fix our sleep schedules, get on a better schedule. Y'all are great, though. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through here tonight helps me out, as always. Really do appreciate you keeping a roof over my head and my lights on, my internet bill paid. Although I feel like I deserve a little bit of a prorated refund based on how often it's been going out. I don't think it's their fault for once. There's been horrible windstorms recently, so I'm assuming that they're dealing with the issues of that. But thank you, everybody, for chatting, lurking. No matter what you did, you spent time here tonight, and I appreciate that a lot. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Y'all are the best. You really, really are. Finger hearts, as usual. I'm going to get on out of here. Thank you again. Please take care of yourselves. Please do not forget. that despite how cold and weird and harsh the world can be, there are people who care about you and want you to take care of yourself like we do. If we can motivate, we can't take care of you in all the ways that you might be looking for. However, we can remind you that we care about you enough that you deserve to be taken care of, that you deserve to take care of yourself. We believe that you can get there. We believe that you can do the right things for you. But I'll catch you in the next one, everybody. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun tonight. This is exactly what I needed. Take care. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you again. See you in the next one. Goodbye. Goodbye.